Little wow wow. Do, do. Ooh. And now he won't come bother me. Wish me luck. I think I'm gonna die here. Alright, not yet. Alright. No! Honestly, you've been here for like a year. How do you not know that I am prone to saying insane shit like that? Oop, my mom is here. Hi, Mom! Ah! Woo! Yes! Yes! I think I did it! Woohoo! Yes! Don't look at his bra. He doesn't like that. Let's open that door. Let's see what the fuck was behind that door. God damn it. Better be treasure. Fuck me, dude. Anything that needs to be salty from form is soy sauce. That's true. Okay. What was that? What the actual fuck? Why is that even happening? It's literally like a ghost. What the actual fuck? So my butt is hurting a lot. Like my actual butt. I don't know how to say it any other way. Like my actual butt is hurting. The water looks nice. Can you swim? That's my answer. Traces of alcohol. Yeah, what else is news, dude?
Lieutenant.
Ethylene coma suspected.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Cannot imagine he'll like that.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Oh! That was so bad! I can't see anything! Are you kidding me? Woo! I just want to heal it. No! Fuck me sideways. Oh my god. Do not. Okay, that guy's dead. Did I do it? Never mind. There is some other guy there. Where are you? Oh, you're so cute being over there. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do.
Hope you got started.
Good luck. Tell me where that guy fell. Oh my god!
I just need to wreck the jammer.
He's right there. Oh my god! You see?
Gotta smash the jammer, or this was all for
And
nothing.
he's moving and trying to separate himself. Tell me that the guy didn't go home at the end of the day. I could run out of juice. You never know. But I'm not gonna. Scam, 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 scam. Woohoo! Beep boop beep boop beep. Aspects of the crucible tail. 19, 21, 29, right? Shut the fuck up, you know? Oh! Hey there! How's it going? Oh yeah, no, me too. I just had a dental cleaning recently. Yeah, wanna share saliva? God. Why are there so many people now? No, 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 no. Hey! Ah! Hey, I'm alive somehow. Oh my god! No! Hey! Stop, stop, stop. Stop, you're not fun. Help me. Help me. It's Thursday. I'm trying to hype myself up for today, even though I cannot do a super long day because I have fucking paperwork to do. All of a sudden, I also have to shower, I have to cook. I have so much to do. It's okay though. We're gonna have such a good day while we are at it. Let me say hi to everybody. Joka, hi. Countertop, hi. Ingo, hi. Gertie, hi. Did Gertie say they were no volume? But I have already a question to ask them. The heck? No. Paperwork like money laundering? No, like insurance submissions for not going bankrupt. Okay, the movie though wasn't working today, so I'm starting with the actor or whatever. Ensure this, you got it, save right here. I started, to whomever recommended, started watching Blue Eye Samurai. It's really good. I started watching it. Top tier. It has like a authentic feeling to it, even though it's not. It has like an adult Avatar feeling as well. Yeah, it's well loved. It looks like people put a lot of care into it. I'm enjoying the story. It's like well pieced. Adults in my anime, indeed. All right. This person started in 2012. Will they do next mecha? I think they already do that. They've done quite a bit of drama. History seems to be prominent as well. Adventure. Honestly, it's very drama, adventure, history with a little bit of science fiction here and there. Yeah. Oh, look. This is something that we can recognize. Spider-Man No Way Home. It's gotta be Spider-Man No Way Home. So I'm gonna put Tom Holland. It was him from the get-go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guessed it on the first try. He deserves it. My boy deserves it. Uncharted, Spider-Man, Chaos Walking, more Spider-Man, Avengers. Wait, they don't have here one of my favorites from him. What the hell? They don't have it here. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's called... Yeah, they don't have a bunch. They don't have the Crowded Room either. This one. This movie, I don't know if you guys have watched it. I talk about it a lot every time we start talking about movies, but he's really good in it. Sparkly Batman is in it as well. This guy who's a good actor is in it as well. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Oh, Paul Dano is in it. He's the bad guy, I think. It's a really well acted movie. And all of these British actors in it, they all do like a really good southern accent in it too. It's funny. It's good. It's about like some serial killer, I would say. Yeah. That's the way to put it. Hi, Austin. Nice to see you. It's gritty and good. And Skarsgård. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has good actors in it. My longest streak is 6. My current streak is 4. Should give me extra points for guessing on the first try. British? You mean Swedish? No, I meant European. Okay, we have a game that we have to guess. Guess that game. Guess that game. Guess that game. European? European. European. Yeah, European. Other hemispherian. Countertop, how are you? I didn't I didn't hear much from you. Tell shaded. I'm gonna say Outer Wilds. Just from. And is Gertie really not listening? Borderlands. 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 It is in the Borderlands franchise. Is it Tiny Tina? A Wonderlands one-shot adventure. I've done a lot of typing this morning. For work countertop or for your own? No, it has to be a Borderland. Borderlands. Borderlands, the pre-sequel, Tales from the Borderlands. Borderlands 3. How's that going, countertop? Borderlands 3! Woo, 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 woo! Let's go. Okay, we have Contexto, and then Synerdal, because they're kind of similar. So I put them next to each other, because I think we'll understand the idea once we do. The words today are Alpha, USA, Bravo, Hi, Bet, Yo, Okay, Tom, Pom, LA, Boo, Hallmark, Romeo, E, Tango, and Ma. I think Romeo, Tango, Bravo, Alpha are all code, right? Like, but isn't Tom? No, it's Tango. I'm just gonna go with that one. Yeah. There we go. USA. LA. Okay. And MA? Like initials for something? Like things that stand for bigger words? Yo, hi. Bet. What the hell? Hi, bet, boo. No, it's not gonna be bet, boo. I'm kind of stumped with the rest, to be honest. Tom. Okay, bet. I'm gonna go with USA, LA. Okay. And what the fuck? Okay, bet, yo. MA. One away. I just die. You say okay, LA, and I don't know. Pom doesn't stand for anything. Pom, Tom, Ma, and Yo, probably together. I don't know. Pom, Tom, Ma, and Hi, like shorter for something longer? Damn it! No, it's not even close. Holy shit. Hi, Max. I think we're gonna lose this. Hi and yo would be greetings? Yeah, but what else is a greeting here? I was saying USA, okay, LA, and then something else for being like initials of a bigger word, like United States of America, USA. But Pom is nothing bigger. Yo is nothing bigger. Boo. Tom. Hallmark? Hallmark is a studio. Yeah. E could be like a magazine, like the channel? I have no clue. Max, how's your day going? The Hallmark channel, the E channel. Okay. What other channels? USA is a channel, and OK is a channel. That can be it. Yeah, but when I say USA, OK, LA, and Ma, it said that I was only one away. So only one thing here would be wrong. Do bet instead of OK? Cable channels. So, OK, LA, Ma, and what? Hi or yo or Tom? So how are these three connected? Because these three are right. They go together. OK, LA, MA. Hi, Dunzy. Hi or yo? Yo. Should I do yo or should I do hi? This is weird. Oh, Oklahoma. Oh. Oh, is hi a state abbreviation? Damn! Damn, Max! That was a snipe. I did not make the connection. I was thinking about the initials. Hawaii is hi. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's really cool. You did it. You did it. What? Boo boo, pom pom, tom tom, yo yo. This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace. Hi is Hitler. Hitlery. Hi Eric, how's it going? Guys, it's a miracle that we won that. I don't even know what to tell you, you know? It's a miracle that we made it through. Okay, this is literally contexto again, but for movies. Okay, tired today? Me too. I am riding on my last breeze. Shout out to the States. Okay, so for example, oh, this is the same one that Gertie got. Bling, Ring, Emma Watson, and Pearl, Girl, Ear, Removal? Sophia Coppola, the bling ring, the bling ring. Okay, Ear, Girl, Pearl. No? Ear, Girl, Pearl. Pearl. No. So it has to be on Sophia Coppola, right? I have one swap left? No, I lost. I didn't know how to do that. Gertie did this one yesterday. I didn't know that I couldn't move them around. Oh, that is so sad. No. That is so stupid. I even knew the answers to this. I'm so sorry. We'll do this some other day. And I'll show you how it's done. I'm so sorry. I butchered that. I couldn't even show you how it is. Even though I had the opportunity. Yeah, Gertie did this one yesterday. It was Pearl Harbor. Yeah. It was so easy. With Japan. I'm sorry that I freaked it. I was like so focused on which one was the vertical one. I didn't realize that there were like limited twists in it. Just create your cache and cookies. You won't even know that you did it already. Ooh, I would kill for a nice chocolate cookie right now. Actually, I have Coca-Cola in the fridge and I need to get rid of it because my mom gifted it to me. I never drink, especially Coca-Cola. Cache or cash? Which one? Get one. And it will help me get through the day. Ta-da! Cache is pronounced like cash. I pronounced it the two ways so that if anybody was going to get onto me. Look, it's really little. It's like one of those little ones. Tweet at Raw before you cook it. That is an urge. That is an urge if there's ever been one. Alright, let's do some things. Building. Water. Human. Damn it! I just got up. I need to pee. It was a trickery. Just type some words. I'll type them when I come back. Ah! Don't you hate it when your streamer starts the stream and appears to be not ready to stream? What is this, amateur hour? Okay, color art blue, red, white. Brush. Toilet. Crayon. Well, before we do crayon, let's do Sharpie. Oh my god, Sharpie
Sorry,
is
we're too busy
9.
talking about poor life choices.
Crayon is 2. Pencil? Ah, it was pencil. Easy for babies. We're killing it today. Killing it. Killing it. Who said pencil, by the way? Did anybody say pencil? Or did I come up with that? Ooh, I guess I'm the smart one, huh? I'm not. I am not. Let's do this one. Okay, green means it goes right there. Yellow means it's somewhere in the word. But not where it showed. So like this word is snappy. Doesn't even exist. Bottom left could be sweet. Okay. Sweet. Let's go, Joka. Good job. Okay, snap what? Wait, what happened? Let me just go back because there's salmonella. Raw eggs aren't actually the problem, it's the raw flour. Probably not in large quantities, but I've been fine before. You can eat the vegan one raw. There's no eggs. You were talking about your cookie though, right? The eggs are pretty healthy, but raw flour can have salmonella that cooks out. I see. Snaky? Is that a word? Oh, Max with a sniper. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so it's like something like spoon. Let's go! Ellie with a snipe. We're doing this so quick. So, spur. Oh my god! Let's go! Snaky sweet spoon spout. Rigged? Yeah, I rigged this with my mind. Being so smart. Having a chat that's so based. People that are on top of their game, peak of their life. Master performances. Adieu and Snowy. Hey, we have a word. Seat? But it has a double E! Who discovered that, right? It was me. Sleek. Let's... No! What do you mean? Sleep? Sleer? Sleem? Wait. How many are there? How many words are there? Is sleer a word? Is sleeve? Is sleeg? Sleek? Slim? Sleep? Sleeve? Sleep? No, right? It's just sleep. Don't fuck with me right now. Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, why can't you eat raw flour? Not that I am. Sweat. It probably has rabies and rat piss, Ingo. I don't know. A lot to take in. Maybe I should rest on it. Just eat the cookies. You're gonna be fine. This is not medical advice. All right. Here we go. My rats only piss in my rice, not in my flour. Very based. 1978 is this song. It has 159 million YouTube views, and it's supposed to be medium difficult. I mean, this is the hardest song they're giving us. So old, so little views. It says medium. Who was playing in the 70s? Let's hear the drums. Hi, Random. How's it going? It was saying the rest on it because I already knew the word was sleep. Oh, rest on it because you said sleep. Coochie and the blowfish? No, it's not here. Staying alive. Max, Taylor Swift got Person of the Year this year. Never mind the freaking war. Never mind I don't know, millions of things happening in the world that are of global interest. Never mind Donald Trump being a crook to the bones and getting on 500 trials. And all his children either. No, none of that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Person of the Year, Taylor Swift. Long Live the Eras Tour. Or whatever it's called, the tour. Okay, let's hear the bass. I've heard this. Joka has done this today, so they're probably biting their tongue. It feels like but then again, I always think it is that song, and it is not that song, probably. And I really think that it is Night Fever. More than a woman. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Not the correct song. Is the band playing that badly? They said, Eric, to your guess. Yeah, I needed 3 today. We gotta guess on this one. Piano plus brass ensemble. I Will Survive. And now you came along and down, down from outer space. I don't know the song. To live. Something like that. I don't know the song. Okay. We have this made me energetic immediately, by the way. This is the result of never having caffeine and drinking 3 sips out of a Coca-Cola. It's so strong. In my mind, it's so strong. Hey, did you guys read anywhere or see that Twitch is canceling services in South Korea, which means canceling services in Korea? So there will be no more, technically speaking. It seems like there will be no more Korean creators on the platform or viewers. Like, it won't be able to be accessed from Korea without I'm guessing without a VPN or whatever. You saw that? That sucks. Hi, Kidder. I think that is such a counter move too, because the market of like media consumption seems to be more and more and more and more trying to unite the West and the East these days. So it's like the opposite of it. Maybe there is some law in Korea all of a sudden that they're just trying to avoid paying taxes on, and that's why they're canceling the services. I didn't read more about it, but it was really, really strange to me. It seems like these days, I don't know, everything is trending more towards anime and anime shapes and themes that are more like Eastern friendly so that we can sell even more on the same thing. Really, Austin, maybe we're reaching maximum whatever on the internet, like maximum capacity. Once they add one part to it, yeah, that's very interesting, Austin. I agree. My cake will crumble. That's why you can eat flour raw and you go walk out the door. Don't hang around now, cause you can't eat cookies anymore. I got all my life to live. I got all my cookies to eat. North or south? Well, both, I'm guessing. They said because it was because of high costs. Damn. That's insane. And then the multi-millionaire owner, CEO, he probably part owner. He probably has some stocks. CEO went on Twitter saying that like he felt really sad about this decision and whatnot. And it's like, bro, what do I care about your sadness? Like, your salary can probably cover whatever those servers costed to keep up. I'm just saying, shut the fuck up. You don't have to say anything. Like, who cares? Nobody was gonna say anything about you. Nobody was gonna be at their house like, wow, you know what really bothered me? That he didn't care to comment. It's like, what? Okay, it's more than 500, less than 1,000. I see, Kidder. Yeah, that's what I saw as well on Twitter. I saw a lot of people saying, I'm sorry, I cannot continue, blah, blah, blah. This is huge for YouTube, though. I'm telling you, your favorites, that next year, this is my prediction, next year, it's gonna be the year of YouTube gaming. Especially since Twitch kind of gave up their contractual obligations of exclusivity. Next year is gonna be huge for YouTube gaming. I'm actually planning when I come back on the trip investigating how to do the dual streaming thing. Have them both hooked to the same instance or whatever. He switched to donations, I see. But I don't know why Korea won't be able to access. I just couldn't maintain the platform service level. I don't know why they're so... Yeah, I don't understand that either, Eric. Twitch is working with them to migrate their communities to other platforms and ways to support. Are they gonna freaking pay them for taking their jobs away? I mean, this is the most ridiculous job there is. This is why it's like so discouraging to put so much passion and so much time into it. It's because you are hanging on somebody else's whims and they like just feel so righteous to take so much for you, like on a monthly basis. It's like what you have is a page on a website that does nothing for discoverability. You have to do all of the discoverability yourself. You have to get out there, do all the work, do all the networking, and then they take half of your paycheck just for being there, just for having the page. It's ridiculous. If you said it in any other industry, if your boss could take half your paycheck in any other industry, it would be robbery. It would be. It's ridiculous. It's the Korean servers, Kilmore, I think. Something like that. It's like South Korea is not going to be able to stream on Twitch anymore. 10 times the operating cost in any other market. Really? Why is it so expensive, you think, Eric? What's the cost in Korea so high? They said the networking costs were too high. What networking do they do? I don't think they will be blocked from watching Twitch. Well, they were saying it like it was. They were apologizing. I read what the dude said. Let's actually look at it on Twitter. Twitch Korea. Twitch Korea. There we go. And what the... I don't think I should look at this. Twitch news. Ending support for all streaming in South Korea effective February 27, 2024. Yeah, but I want to see... Okay, how about I look up Twitch CEO? Twitch CEO. I want to speak properly about what he said. Wow! It's so freaking... I should not. I'm going to get banned. There's gonna be a boob, and it's not even gonna be mine, and it's gonna be a gray boob, and I'm gonna get banned for like the dumbest thing on earth. Next year, will you put music on? Next year, I'll give you my heart. The very next day, you'll throw it away. Next year, to save me from tears. The internet in the East is completely different from the West. What's the difference, kidder? A5049, I got you. A50.49, baby. Higher than that. 949.99. Lower. Holy shit. 899.99. That was it. That was it. Prices are not so hard, are they? We didn't see any other than the streamers are not going to be supported. Might not actually know what he's talking about too. Or might no actually know. Sorry, I didn't understand the sentence, Eric. Twitter is not TOS on this day at NH. Yeah, that was a dangerous move by me. I was so brave for doing that. Gertie! Can everybody at Vanguard wanna play this or not? Wow, I can't believe you searched how to help marginalized creators on Twitch canceled. This one has a 0 failure rate policy, by the way. That's why I'm adding Gertie, because if we don't have our star player, our chances decrease significantly. I think they were not able to maintain the local connection service in a way that allowed them to provide the same level of quality, because they had already restricted them now to 720p anyway. Aren't there like humongous Korean creators anyway? Like, wow, my god, that's a market. Like, how are they just, I guess it's just not justifying the price. They must know, I mean. Crazy. Oh, that you don't think that the Twitch CEO actually understands what's going on with this. I'm not sure he knows he's the CEO. I know. Is that true? Is he that bad? He seemed quite a moron from my first time of reading his thing. Love you, boss. Yeah, send me dollars. Whatever. With the servers that OBS is connected to in order to broadcast, but the viewers go through different channels. Is Twitch even profitable in general? No, it never has been. It lives on the investors' money and on the investments' money. At least, as far as I know. It doesn't make money. A lot of big tech companies aren't. Yeah, it's very common. All right. But not being profitable as a company doesn't mean the same as everyone in the companies, but is getting paid. Everyone at the top of the company is getting paid a fuck ton, and they are very interested in keeping the company not profitable as long as they can keep paying themselves a fuck ton. I got no idea. Mega Ra da da.
It survives by suckling from the teat of Daddy Amazon.
I don't know anybody here. I can't do it. I can do it without Gertie. I can do it. Do I have Steam? This is all just to build bases, navies, Jeff's legit building. The Arasaka Empire, no joke. Designing kids, building aircraft carriers, armies, cities. Who are the Arasaka again? Ingo, this is a side plot that I wasn't aware of. Isn't he retired? He's not even on top of Amazon anymore. He's just going around in his big fucking boat, suckling the titties of his big fucking girlfriend. Hi, Sarah! Enjoying his money that he made or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because Ingo is very cyberpunk pilled right now. Sarah, do you want to do the Pokemon game? Wait, Sarah, you're a big Pokemon lady, right? 1 second. You want to do this? You guys want to do this now that you're here? I was going to start with a game, but I don't have to. Dream Valley High, now available for a ton more money than it should cost. PUBG Battlegrounds, another game that nobody's playing. Steam VR Fest, nobody likes VR because it makes you dizzy. Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew, new DLCs now available. Call of Duty Warzone, nothing that I play. Steam knows me so little, you can tell I'm a PlayStation gamer. Actually, do you like Sudoku? Oh boy, do I. Sudoku! Sudoku, let's do an ultra hard one so I can prove myself. What is it? Easy, medium, hard, expert, master, baby. Is this gonna be so hard? Anyways, let's leave Sarah to guess first. Okay. You tell me, Sarah. You tell me. Entire countries building warships that American Navy is preparing for Army soldiers. General, the USA is already mentioning this new threat in meetings with the president. Corporate warfare is going to be a reality. We're gonna leave in Horizon. Pikachu for monotype electric. Nice. Pika Pika! Monotype Mega Evolve. Okay. Pikachu Gigamax. Could it be? Mega. 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 Karmaput Mega. Could it be this guy? Monotype Mega Karmaput? Or Salamence Mega? Kangaskhan. Is this here? Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan Mega. Oh, let's go, let's go. And has a branched evolution. Eevee Mega? Or... I mean, isn't... Yeah? Eevee... No, but there is only Gigamax. There is no Mega. No. What is this Gigamax and Mega thing anyway? Like, who does that? That is Mega? You guys said... Oh, it's just a branched evolution. It's just monotype. I see. Sorry. So in here, in normal has branched evolution. Can it be Eevee again? Isn't that the monotype of Eevee? Isn't she normal? Space has offering you planet insertion anywhere, anytime with a starship, controlling the cars, controlling the internet, communication, controlling people. Long gone be the day of fighting for borders. And I, for one, will become corporate overlords with open arms. My allegiance has been sworn. Can you all... Can you all say the same? Burp. Yeah, I can send this. Didn't you hear me? Obviously, I can say the same. Eevee is a monotype with a branch, but is it normal? Is Eevee normal? Needs to be unique. Oh, it cannot be I see. Cannot be the same twice. Uh-huh. So, could it be... Is there any other normal with the branch, or did we screw ourselves off already? I don't know. Electric normal. Electric normal. Electric. This is hard. Mega dragon, okay. Mega. Can Mega Dragon be Salaman's Mega? Let's go. I know this. I know this. I know this. Dragon with a branch. Wait, Poliwhirl for mono branch. Then Eve for normal branches. I cannot correct it. I already did branched for Eve. You want me to look it up if there was another one? Normal. There is another one. There is another one. No, there is another one because there is 2 options in everything. There is 2 options in everything. Hi, Cardio. Nice to see you. Long time. How's it going? I'm doing good. Arpling is a dragon with branch evolution. Appling, Appleton, Flabble, Appling. Yeah? Alright, that works. And then a dragon with electric. Dunsparce. First of all, let's look if Dunsparce, normal Pokemon with branch evolution. Control find normal. There is another one. Yes, it's Dunsparce! It's Dunsparce! You did it, Sarah! Dunsparce! No. What? It said here that it is. It doesn't... It doesn't count either. What the hell? That was like I really tandem mouse. Tandem mouse. Let's look tandem mouse maybe. It literally not counts any of the ones that are. What the hell? This is cheating. This is cheating. This is literal cheating. Okay, do you guys want to do a dragon electric for a final guess? It don't matter. It don't matter. Don't worry. I am not going to upset myself with things of the past. Dragon. Electric dragon. Maybe Dragozolt. Dragapult. Who is a dragon with Zekrom? You got it. Zekrom. There it is. I have not won this a single time, by the way. Oh, it only takes Eevee? Eevee or Eevee Gigamax? Oh, really? Really? That's who it takes here? Only Eevee? This was such a scam. This was such a scam. Because we put... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The world is not meant to be this unfair, but alas, we live in it. Alright, let's do the ones. There is no ones to be done. Let's do the twos. Do you guys know how to play Sudoku, by the way? I was challenged to do this Sudoku game, and I will, or else I'll perish. 2. There is no twos. There is 3. There is a 3 here. There is no 3s. There is a 3 here. No! Ay, cojones. Can I restart? No! Restart! Master, thank you. Nobody saw that. I didn't see that it was in that box. It happens to anybody. I swear. I can do it. Maybe I don't have to start with master, you know? Maybe I can just start with a regular one. Right. Let's go with the 3s. I didn't challenge you. I just asked if you like it. I do like it. Killer Sudoku. What's Killer Sudoku, Joka? Yeah, don't start master. Well, at least let me do it hard. I don't want to do an easy one. Wait, what? Only 56 were able to solve this puzzle. I want a better one. 50%. What is this one? And the master, nobody has solved it? %, 51%, 45%. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is a 1. Nothing else with a 1s. 2s. Nothing else with the 2s. Let's go with the 3s. Nothing with the 3s. Already as is. 4. I hate this. It's gonna make me look like a fool. There is no winning on this. 6, 7. Yeah. Nothing. Here's a 7. The 8. Is there no 8? No, there is no 8. Killer Sudoku has cages. Give him some. I can link. Give him 1 second. Continue. Huh? I've never done this. I'm gonna save it aside for some other time. Use the notes. I will never use the notes. That's not as impressive. If I use the notes, am I really doing it? I'm not. Making a Sudoku solver is one of the first things you learn in MATLAB, of course. The cages add up to the number. So like, for example, if it said here, if it said, I don't know, 15 or whatever, you know what you have to put here, right? Using the notes is totally legal. It's not. We're in a competition, guys. So there's a 2. There's a 2. There's no 2 at the top. Okay. Alright. I suck at Sudoku, apparently. It wasn't true. I was bad at it. Did I tell you guys that I started watching the Blue Eye Samurai? And it was really, really, really good. And really, really, really fun. Okay. 4, 4, 4. Where the fuck are the 5s? There is no 5s? Just like that? Yeah, I'll never solve this. I think it's safe to say. Here's a 6. Here's another 6. Never mind, I'm solving this right now. So, 7s. No 7s in sight. Oh, but there was somebody up here earlier. Ah, I forgot who it was. Damn it, if only I had my notes. There is an 8 right here that I didn't see earlier. Ah! Far bottom right has to be a 6. Yes, you're right. Then we have Tinton. Yeah, no, all is well, all is well. Then here's an 8. Then here's an A. Alright, let's go to the 9s. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's giving me nothing. It's giving me fear and loathing in Las Vegas. 1? No. I suck at this! This was bad. This was bad. This was a bad idea. I will never come out of this now victorious. No matter what I decide in my life with my future. So there is a 2, there is a 2, and here's a 2 as well. Can't do anything with it. There's a 2, a 2, right here. Everything sucks. There's 1 at the top. There's 2 here. What? This is so bad. I suck at this. Oh, okay. And there's 1 here, which means that the 4 must be here. I did it! There's a 4 here. Ah, a breath of air, a breath of air. She's thought about something. On my own, I wanna be delivered. Pana, 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 pana. Sudoku's really hard without doing notes. It really is. I never thought about it that way. But I guess I'm just really hard like that. You know? I'm a hardcore gamer. I go at it. What do you guys do with your notes anyway? Serious question. Yeah, the 6s are kind of done, so. Okay. Gergie and I used to race doing Sudokus. I never seen anybody else do Sudoku in my life, in real life. And when I'm playing it in my phone, I never even gotten like, oh, what are you playing? People just think you're doing, I don't know, something boring, I guess. And this, so there is nothing here. There is nothing here. There is nothing that can be done. There is nothing that can be done, especially without notes. Apparently. Yeah, so it's in the middle. I have done so much. How have I gotten so little accomplished? Yeah, there's the 1 there. There's the 1 there. You use it to help elimination, like this row has to have a 4 kind of thing. Switching to your side because I want notes. Guess we're racing now, Mookie. So you're gonna see if you can do it faster with or without notes. You guys are better than me at everything. We don't have to race. The app auto updates the notes once you place a number. It helps speed up when you can go. This square can only be a 5 or whatever. I see. Look at the 2s. Thank you. I will be looking at the 2s. There's a 2. There's a 2. So now that we have, here's a 2. She did so many things. She did so many things in one go. After looking at the 2s. Force. Boom. There's a 4 now in question. There is nothing. There is nothing. Give me something. Literally miserable. 5s. So the 5 is down here. The 5 is down here. Right. And then the other 5 is over there as well. I don't know, but that's a moral slippery slope. I'm not gonna go down that slippery slope. Okay, let's go. The moral slippery slope is no more. All right, I'm getting to places where everybody is a pair, and that's what always racks my nutcrack. Okay, here's a 7 though. Our years of longing are almost over. Yeah, but the 7 could be here, so now I have like 8. 8, where are you? Where art thou? Where hast thou forsaken me? You still are a piece of shit. Got it. This sucks. All of this sucks. Can you share this puzzle? I don't know. Can I? Here's my puzzle. Here's how it looks. In the bottom 2, 5, and 2, but we don't know which ones are which. Yeah, no, I got that. 9, then I go back to the ones. Ooh, okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Then we have this and this, so it's this and this. And then this one is this one and this one. Then this one is missing the middle. So they're all interconnected in some weird little obscure way in which they do not want to participate on the game. Yep. Going to the 3s, because I'm tired of the 2s being dicks. 3, yeah, it's up here, but like where, you know? It do be like that. And then this one is here as well, so this 3 is obligatorily over here. Right. And then this is in the middle, and then this one's not in the middle, and then this is in the middle. Okay, no idea. Let's go to the 4s. To the window. To the wall. Yeah, this bitches. Nothing here, nothing here. To the 5s. I know the same thing I knew 3 rows ago. In the 5s. Alright. Yeah, no, fine. Nobody needs a 5. Going to the 6s. I'm only missing 2 6s. I'm actually doing kind of well in the 6s. Okay, 2 7s. Ooh, baby. Let's go. That's 1 7 there. Nothing else is looking really juicy here. This is a 2, and then this one's a 2, so it's like, no? Yeah, like this. Yeah. To the 8s. The 8s continue to vex me. Alright, good to know. To the 9s. I don't expect to put anytime soon an 8 in this board. Okay, here's the 9s again. Here's another 9. They're kind of in the middle here. Pew, pew, pew. There's a bunch of 9s that I can do all of a sudden. Woo! She's getting places. She goes back to the 1s. She goes back to the 1s, and she has a 1. Oh boy, she's going. She's realizing things. Oh boy. She's about to finish her first number. Let's not fuck it up. Let's go! I think we're done with the 1s, aren't we? To the 2s. Alright, the 2s are not gonna be as good, are they? No, they're not. 3s. Wow, this is almost perfect. It's almost as if I should know at least the 3, but I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Another one. That ends my... Yeah, that ends my shit over here with the 3s. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Fuck you, 5. Let's go! Another 5. I was in the 4s though. Don't distract me. Don't just fucking distract me. 4, 4, 4, then 4, right. Then it's 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, there is a 4 right here. Boom. And then that means there is a 4 here, here. And so it's here. Okay, most likely there is a 4 here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to the 5s because I was doing great with the 5s, and I think I can do many things with the 5s. Yeah, 5 here, 5 here. Then the 5 goes here, then the 5 goes here. And the 5 goes here, and the 5 goes here. Boo! Can you explain your logic when you place a number? I'm just blocking out numbers. What do you mean, my logic? Alright, next number I place, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Sorry. Is it looking weird? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, 7 is gone here, 7s are gone here, 7s are gone here, so there has to be a 7 here. That's how I do it. Then now 7s are gone here, 7s are gone here, so there has to be a 7 here. 7s are gone here, 7s are gone here, so there has to be a 7 here. And the 7s are done. Now we have an 8 here. I can finally place it because it's the only number missing there. Then the 8s are gone here. I place the 8 here. Then the 8s are gone here. There has to be an 8 here, which means the 8s are gone here. I can place the 8 here. 8s are gone here, which means there is an 8 here, which means that there is an 8 here. Indeed, indeed. Okay, here's one. The 8s are gone here in the top row. The 8s are gone here in the top row. So there has to be something here in the top row. And because they're gone here and here, there has to be an 8 here. And that's the only 8 missing. Let's go. Let's do the 9s. We can do anything with the 9s as far as I can tell. So I'm not doing anything with the 9s. Let me do whatever number is missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4s are done. So 4 up, 4 down, and then there is a 4 missing here. Hey Robin, how's it going? 4 here, 4 here. There's a 4 here. I think that's all the 4s done, baby. Am I missing a 1? No. Am I missing a 2? Yes. 2, 2. There is a 2, 2. And then the 2's down. There is a 2 here. And I think they're done. They're 3s. What the fuck? I don't think I can do the 3s yet, so I'm gonna wait on the 3s. Let me do whatever is missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. Are the 4s done? Yes, they are. Let's do the 5s then. Here, 5, 5. So there is a 5 here. And 5 crosses over to here. Here, I'll touch it. Then this one crosses over to here, and this one covers this. That has to be there. 5, 5, 5, and then one final 5 for the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo, 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 woo. She's done. She's almost done. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 3 up, 3 down, 3 here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the final 8 over here. Who else am I missing? Where was I? I was doing the... What was I doing? Kilmer, does that make more sense now? I did the ones. Have I done the twos? The twosies? I think so. How do you do it? What was I doing weird? Okay, here's a 3 because 3 up, 3 down. There's a 3 there. And then the final 3 is in the middle. Here. 4 are done. 5s are done. 6s. I'm missing a 6y. Little 6y. 6 over here. And a 6 over here. 7s are done. The 8s are done. The 9s are not done. Sacrilegious. Boom! Excellent! Woo! She's not as dumb as she thought she was. She was able to do it. Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wasn't following your logic when you're placing numbers because bouncing around so much, I think. Ah, because I go by number. Must be that there is like a different thought process when you're making notes versus when you're keeping track in your mind. For me, I always go like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Even if I know that there is something in the 5s or there is something in the 6 or there is something in the 9s, I go to the 1 again just so that I have the consistency of crossing out every time. I don't know, maybe it takes longer, but it helps me keep track of it. She was never done. I'm gonna pee, yes, again, don't count my pees. And then when I come back, we're gonna have so much fun that you're gonna blank out and forget every bad thing that's ever happened to you. I'm back! 2 peas. I told you not to count my peas. Please. Be right back. Downloading some stuff. Internet is slow. See you soon, Robin. It's nice to see you. Got myself some free Lamoine today. Nice. Scheming. I see. Oh, I have to change my game title. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? My god, every time I log into the Disco Elysium category, it seems to have little to no active viewers at the moment of my login. And I wonder, why? Why? Why is this category empty? It's a pretty famous game. I'm tired. Ingo, maybe take a little nap. I'll put you to rest. No, I said it was gonna be the most fun you've ever had. I said you were gonna forget about all your woes and sorrows. Maybe don't. Ah, you're so funny. You're so funny. Okay. So, I have many things, by the way. Many things that have never been seen. What about the window? It's calling me.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
I have it's not time yet. Mysterious door seen. And squint. Revert your gaze. Okay, I cannot look at that yet, but I guess I have something new. Now, for Tuesday, I have lots of tasks for Monday, and now they go to a new day. Love that. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy or find Morel, the cryptozoologist. Zoologist. They must have reached some choice in the game and were unable to continue because they caught in an infinite loop of arguing for every political ideology. That has to be it. That has to be it. Oh, I am obliged to give you a recap of what has happened so far. So we're in a little island called Martinez, and there has been a murder. There is no jurisdiction here for the police because the two princes who should take over Martinez have been arguing about who should take over it for ages, and nobody has settled down. Instead, there is a union of dock workers who acts as the police here. But we are playing the characters of police investigators who come to solve this murder. Now, because we are not in jurisdiction and there is more like a communism vibe going around, everybody kind of hates us and they don't want to cooperate. So much so that we're now on day 2. We have taken down the body. We have asked a couple of people questions about the deaths, and everybody either calls us names or tries to bribe us in exchange, like says like, oh, solve this problem and then I'll help you with your murder, you know? So like nobody wants to talk to me, and the ones who want to talk to me most likely just want to use me for their own agendas. Furthermore, there is a lawyer, this gal, who is protecting these 7 men who have confessed to the crime. I don't think that I don't think that they did it, or I'm not sure if they did it, but
could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
So yeah, not a lot has happened, but you know, I have a confession from 7 guys who says that they did the murder, so that's enough to go off something. This called the Mama Dakwa thing that my brain just told me about, it's about some cryptids that I've been listening to the cryptozoologist's wife talk about. She's a little loony, and it's just probably some funny thought.
An extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your
I
ear.
also have weird dreams at
Honestly,
night.
your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
I'm scared that if I follow the train of thought...
You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close.
If I follow the train of thought, I lose morale, and I don't have a lot of morale.
Toward you.
You probably think I do acid with the dreams I have at night. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had? I actually started writing because I had such active dreams as a kid. I probably dream every night, and I'm always kind of like awake when I'm dreaming. Like I can do stuff. I know very, very rarely I don't know that I am sleeping in my dreams. And I kind of have like certain places that I go to all the time. Or like if there is a repeat dream, I remember the previous dream and I'm like, oh, I can go there and I'll do that. Or like I bring it back to some other area that I'm used to. I make it not be scary sometimes, kind of stuff. What was that high-pitched chirping during girl stream yesterday? They were cutting their nails.
Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
It was Detroit, actually.
No, I don't hear the call de Mama d'Aqua, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. No. Too late. It's gone. So it does. It's gone. All that's left for you is the disco.
Is the disco. Why is my head permanently on? Okay, I am kind of investigating everything today. My idea is to go over all the things that I haven't gone last night since the day ended so quick. I heard Detroit mention. Yeah, I was goofing about the movie last night, Sarah. Okay, there's a lot of options here. Let's go do main hall building A.
Off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Oh.
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us again. Thank you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Now let's do Andro Orlando.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message.
Girl wasn't even cutting their nails, was just playing with it. That movie was so bad. That movie was so bad.
651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
12 name cards.
No emergencies. Emma Fashion Atelier. There is Fabron's Taxes. Okay, I'm just gonna go through them.
A minute or two, but all you get looks like someone has melted hot. You hear static. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old.
I'm calling all of the doorbells just to see what it does. I have no clue.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Oh, I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's
Who
a
is
woman,
that?
and she knows you. She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
I'm gonna say, do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
What the fuck is going
Why did you
on?
even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I said, Michael? My name is not Michael, I'm Harry.
Ever since I came to
Or Mitchell. Guys, do you think if I study hard and eat my Brussels sprouts, I could be a fearsome wizard one day? Before answering, please bear in mind it's 2023, so women can do anything. What do you consider to be a wizard, Sarah? I think that's an important question to establish the parameters that you hope to meet.
A spot of static overrides her words. When
It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about
she
what?
sounds like she's about to cry.
But I want a subclass.
The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Oh God,
She
please don't
doesn't
cry.
answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. Fuck, I'm gonna call. Alright, goodbye
You
then.
press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Watch
12
cylinder,
main cards on the
slipstream,
call box
SCA. This is a white check mark. I don't want to do that. Fortress
Silence.
Taxi,
No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Revachol,
Silence.
Ice City,
No one answers the
Main
doorbell.
Hall Building
Nothing
B,
happens after you ring the doorbell.
East
They
Delta
don't want
Pinball,
silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new.
empty
but
card.
someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay, I'll leave it for now, but there was some interest in there. And what is this? What if I have a crowbar in my hand? No? Okay, are you sure? Yeah, I've interacted with everything in this screen now. Woo, 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 woo! I want to throw fireballs without having to blow on my hands after. Hey, where is she? How can I get there? I know this lady. Huh? How can I get there? Oh, there is new money over here. Okay. Okay, I see things. And Kuno is here. And this place is here. Got it. Oh, I see something over there that also I have to interact with. I guess we'll have to talk to Kuno so I can flip the bird while making thunder come from the sky. No, I don't have anything to say to Kuno. What about this girl?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, what are those strange words you use, girl? I don't want to know that. Child, converse with me. You there behind the fence or walk away. I'll just walk away. She doesn't have anything of interest. Okay, I'm gonna inside the chat. I'm just checking everything I checked yesterday to see that I did not miss anything. Okay, didn't miss anything behind the shack. I feel like there was a lot to interact with that I didn't know about this like right click thing at the time. So I could only go out of my vibe instead of actually knowing if there was something of worth. $90. Oh, yeah. I have $90 because I did a bunch of scamming last night. Oh, true. How do I get to the top of this? Is this the whirling rags? Oh, I'm gonna go back. I don't know how to get up there, but I'm gonna try. Because the Thunderbird is the most powerful swear. I have so much to say to Kuno if that was me. No, it's not. It wasn't Kuno. It was Kuno's girlfriend. Kuno is really annoying anyway. I have nothing to say to Kuno. Oh, I didn't check the very top, but I'm pretty sure I did the very top. This lady, I really need to talk to her, but how do I get there? There is no door to get there. Let me go back into the whirling rags. Is Kuno the rat looking guy? Yes. They actually said of him that if there was such a thing as an ugly kid, he would be the ugly kid. He would be the definition of ugly. Kuno the rat. There is no way to get there except here. And I don't know how to do that.
The door is closed.
Try
This
the
door
handle.
can only be opened with a key or from still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
No, it's not gonna... Nothing's gonna happen there. Damn it, but she's upstairs. Like, something gotta be done about that. Summer door closed for the winter. I have talked to everybody here today. There is nothing in the kitchen. Money! God, I'm such a money whore. I'm sorry for taking the money from your counter here. 50 cents. For 50 cents, I suck your dick. Don't get me wrong, I'll punch Kuno in the nose. Is there any, like, trashes? Oh, we never went inside the... Yeah, we never went inside the store. Oh, what is this over here? We have so much we haven't done. It feels like it's normal music that you just blurred. You're drunk. Oh my god, Sarah, I never thought about it that way. That makes a lot of sense. I guess there is no bottles out here today. Let me talk to this guy. I mean, I've talked to the Petanca players. They don't know me. No one knows me. Heck. Heck. Working class woman. Ooh, a new character. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. A good one? Hello. Or leave her be.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Okay.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working? What are you doing? Or have a good day. I'm gonna say, what are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal. Good, good. I'm a policeman. I'm gonna say, good, good. I'm gonna say, I'm a policeman.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Uh-huh. Good then. Do you need help from a policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband's missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like
No.
to? I can totally help you find your missing husband. Suit yourself then. I don't really care your husband's missing. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's a missing indeed. I'm just gonna lay off. I'm gonna say maybe he's a missing.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are
Are
they?
you a policeman or a nanny?
I'm a police. I police whatever I want. Where
They're
are they?
not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
No, they're not. They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes or okay, great. Just making sure.
I see. Thanks.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
I'm fucking up this conversation so bad there's nothing I can get out of her. I was learning about how sometimes people put color grading in films in order to convey a certain mood, and how that became a misused film tool, and I just got to thinking, Fallout 3 you spend the whole game chasing all farts around sewers, and it has a green filter. So you think green is the color of farts?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I'm asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing, or what do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip. Get task.
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before you knows.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna continue exploring the city. I'll enter the bookstore last. Don't let me miss it for too long though. Cause yesterday I didn't go in and it was closed when I tried to go in and I just suck at it. My farts are blue. Mine are pink. Actually, mine are invisible because they don't exist. I missed an opportunity to say a better answer.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She did that. She did that. She went. Okay, there is a door here, but I cannot do anything with it. What about if I had chain cutters? Nope. Nothing happens to the door, chain cutters or not. She swore. She does swear a lot.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
I'm guessing this is for
We
the
just
guy
have to go
that
in and see
we were interviewing. Okay, let's go in. Moogie has never done a fart. It has been fact-checked by real American patriots. Hey, those are sunglasses. Let's go. This one gives me logic, but takes my authority. This other one, gives me, no, takes logic and authority. Gives me visual calculus, but takes drama. I like logic. I don't even have authority to begin with. What do you mean? Spirit the corpse, endurance, savoir-faire. What the hell? I suck at this game. I suck at this game in every possible way to suck at this game. Someone tried to set the table that I'm eating at on fire. Don't like that. Where are you eating at? Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Okay. What is this here? An old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. There's a door over here. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. Open this. Usher mush, I'm eating at a pub after work. Nice. How come they set it on fire then? Cause I got to leave early. That's the best. Moss crawls through those bathroom pipes. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. What is in here? Give me that. Money. Man, I'm going rich, bro. Ooh, what did I find? What was that? Tools? Substance use. It's a bottle. Oh, I could fight with this. I could fight somebody with this. I could kill. If need be. Are these shoes? For me? Oh, it's money in a shoe. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect the symbol
and
closer.
antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted
Mugi
by
only
Mazov
peace.
and the communards during the revolution.
Don't expand the lore. We
Even
didn't need to
today,
add the
half a
other
century
biological
after,
functions.
The star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope.
Austin, do you get a little bit of rest this weekend?
Measure. To
What's the star
symbolize
upside
the
down?
toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it, because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Alright. Meaningless shapes, you say? Did I miss anything else? No. Let's see the
This
wall.
door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply.
Examine
It's a
the
solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Time for a little snip. Do hand scissors. Refrain from
The
commenting.
lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches.
Okay, I can open this. Wait, but I'm gonna leave first. I'm gonna save, and if it's bad, I will...
This door has been
listen.
closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway.
Cut that
The
shit.
shackle
Yes.
snaps like a twig,
I did it.
and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should...
After you, detective.
Oh! Should I equip my lantern? No, it's fine. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionary posing with guns. Wait, there's something over here. What is this? A 9mm bullet and a Samaritan lounge jacket that helps me conceptualize things. What does my jacket help me with? Gives me shivers and a spirit the corpse. Damn, I have so many clothing items. Woo! Possibly, but I think I need to force myself to get some shopping done. Christmas shopping, Austin? Does anybody have some Christmas shopping going on this weekend? I have a little bit myself. Actually, I have a lot to get done today. Flamboyant poster with a white star, real lithograph. Okay, who is this guy over here?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man.
This is
with
Karl
impressive
Marx,
sideburns.
but
The name on the plinth
you know.
reads Kraz Mazov.
I'm going to have a curry, which is nice, and when I get home, I get to put my comfy jams on and play Fallout 3. Nice, Sarah. It's gonna be such a good day. You like Fallout 3 in New Vegas? Which one's the best Fallout? 3, 2, 1, go. Did you know that if you have a room of at least 13 people, 2 of them will have the same birth month? I thought it was 16. But yeah, the chances increase exponentially after 10. I don't know. It's some like combinatories problem. It's a classic. I've heard the riddle before. Yeah, Christmas and birthday shopping. Wait. Is it your birthday, Austin? When is it? I don't want to miss it. When is it? I don't want to miss it. Or is it your niece's birthday? I'm doing a bit of shopping today and a bit of shopping on Sunday. What's everybody's getting for Christmas present? Give me ideas. I want to hear you out. I've only had it once though, so I should probably figure out where to get curry first. You've only had curry once? Oh, Austin. I think I eat curry like at least once a month. I love curry. When I was in Britain, all I ate was curry every single day. That's the national food for real. Have Vegas been nearly as much? Oh, I went to like a breakfast place and I had a breakfast curry. It was called Sunday. in Chelsea. Like in London, Chelsea. I don't know if there's multiple Chelseas. Not my birthday, my niece's birthday, my girlfriend's birthday are both this month. My birthday is in June. Oh, mine too, Austin. 1 and 2 are much better than the latter ones for me. I wasn't a fan of the writing in 3 and on. But you said that 4 was your favorite, Ingo. Your birthday is in June too, Ingo? Oh, look at us, June babies. Oh, no. Ingo said that his favorite was 4. Eric is the one that said that 1 and 2 were his favorite. The purple, I will never not be confused by purple. It's really hard to read purple. For dyslexic. Okay, what does this tenant have a bust of Karl Mazov in their bedroom? Kim, who is this Krasmazov? I wanna say
The White
this
Star,
one.
the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Who is
He's
this
known as the
Krasmazov?
father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Yuck! Do I have any other thoughts? Any other thoughts? Rummaging in my head. No? Are you sure? I want to have thoughts. Oh! Where did the thought go? Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Am I right or am I right? Aha! Okay, I will change my name to Violet. There. Nice bit, Ingo. Ooh, I found $7 fucking in a cupboard. Damn. Okay, what is in this thingy? A postcard. More postcards. What is in here? Ooh, there's something in there. You can go in there. Cause look at the hand.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Made me so angry how lazy that was. Wait, what? The writing in 3 and so on. Okay. I've removed myself from Christmas gifts and stuff. I just want to drink some wine and hang out with my family. That's pretty chill, kidder. I don't celebrate. I don't have a big family. I've commented on this before. There is a portion of my family, or Fry's family, that doesn't celebrate Christmas. And my mom has never been huge on holidays. She might give me a little gift or something like that, or we might say each other Merry Christmas or whatever, but she's not big on celebrating. Like, I am big on celebrating it more than she is. So what we do, Ryan and I, is always we try to, even if we have work at the time, or even if we're busy or whatever, just try to make something out of it, like go somewhere, do something, hang out with Aloy, something like that. And I'm sure that because we're going to DC and it's like our engagement, our first year of our engagement anniversary as well, and we had such a good time last year, and this year has been so hard in return, that I'm sure we'll make something special for like that week. I just don't know what, because we're gonna be really, really busy in DC. Like, we have like every single day is filled to the brim. Red just showed me the schedule. I was asking him last night if I would be able to stream, and that schedule was like hairy. He was like, oh, we're out the door, and then we come back at 5, and then we're out the door again. And it's like, what the fuck? In the cold? I'm supposed to high performance like that? Knock.
Walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock
A poor
again.
communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to open the door?
Do I have to open the door?
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go.
Fucking
We don't
lawyers
have
out
a reason to
here.
get inside the
All
apartment.
right.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I'll go find a reason. Don't give me a reason. More money. I have $100 already today. I made $20 today in stealing money. Apartment number 8. Mailbox is overflowing. Here I am trying to sleep again. Good luck, Robin. It was nice seeing you today. Man, if I went into a coma after giving birth and woke up feeling my kid had turned into a bastard, I'd off them myself. Is that the plot, Sarah? Of Fallout? Ingo, what do you think is the best pre-war food is? I want to try sugar bombs. You know that salad that... You know that salad that was like inside a jello that people used to do in the 60s? That's pre-Vietnam War, right? So like that's pre-war that's pre-war some war. That's pre-war on drugs, pre-Afghanistan. That's the pre-war food that I'm thinking of when I think pre-war. No matter the war, I just think of the jello salad. Or Twinkies or whatever they're called. Is it Twinkies what they're called? They hated all of the factions that you had to join in the game, and apparently you don't have to, but it wasn't obvious. Let's talk to this lady.
Give me a moment.
You have basically become this murderous tornado blowing through a wasteland, and it's literally for nothing. Eric, it's kind of sounding like I felt about this game, that all of my options are bad, and it's very cynical and nihilist and like pessimistic. In a sort of like cowardice about writing way, in a sort of like my commentary is just gonna be kind of things. That's what I was saying yesterday. That was my criticism about it. My family doesn't want to celebrate Christmas with me because the last time I told my nephews Christmas used to be people eating the naughty kid. There is a wild substrika in chat or whatever it's called, and it left already by the time I said this. But I have a little bit of dyslexia, and I just want to let the Pokemon people know that for me, that read as swastika, and that Pokemon needs to change its name immediately. Immediately. If there is even a chance that a percentage of the population will read a Pokemon as swastika, that's enough to cancel the whole Pokemon franchise. Saturday of Salisbury steak, maybe. I have to do a workshop now. I'm not gonna even pay 1 iota of attention. Welcome to the chat, Max. What do you want to talk about while you workshop your ability to multitask? I gotta actually advance this lady.
There's not much to do.
Fallout 4 was a badly engine test because the gameplay was based around the weapon cutscenes and the new physics engines without anywhere near as much care put into the narrative. A game with a bad narrative is the worst type of game. Kojima was given the leeway to do everything in his game, and the first thing that he should have done is get a bit of humility and say, I am not a good writer. I should hire a writer. It's okay that I don't do everything. It's okay to let go and pass it along. It's okay to just give the main brushstrokes of the story. It's okay to have narrative control even on where the story should go. But leave the writing of dialogue, especially dialogue, to a competent writer. That's my rant. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Twinkies from Zombieland. I don't know what Twinkies are. Is it called Twinkies? I think it's called a Twinkie. Wait, there is a Fallout show? Where can I watch it, Max? Do you know? I started watching Blue Eye Samurai. It's like the 3rd time I mentioned it today. It's good. It's good. It's itching. It's scratching. It's a good show. Same taste in Apocalypse food, same taste in streamers. I am so lucky that you guys choose me for your apocalypse food binge. Nihilist, more like the nihilist. That too, Austin. Americans eat weird stuff. Coming from a person who eats fertilized duck eggs, it's bad. No, Robin, you lost your footing there. Fertilized duck egg is like the sort of things that you know that people arrived to eating by necessity and not out of taste. You know, nobody ever eaten a fertilized duck egg out of saying like, wow, yum, I wish I could make more of this. No. This was some parent in the middle of some worldwide depression who told their kids, eat this, it's the only thing we have. It has to be it. And then their kids told their kids that there was no more depression anymore, but they wanted them to suffer as well so that they would understand where they came from, and so on and so on. It snowballs into being a food.
Now,
that's how it was
what do you
created.
want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor.
I don't mind snowballs, but there's it's like Sarah responded to what I say. That one Twinkie Homer saved in his safe until it made him drunk. Funky, nice to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm only saying hi now. I'm so behind in chat. Hi. Hello. How's your Thursday going? We're talking kind of about Christmas shopping, kind of about video games, a little bit about Fallout. Are you doing any Christmasing anytime soon? Moogie, the Pokemon show only released an episode that gave people seizures and gave James Freen Team Rocket the biggest tits in the series in the same season. Yeah, James cosplayed and like to bamboozle a guy in the show. That was a really funny episode. I watched both episodes and I gotta say, kids be fucking weak. That don't give any seizures. How can that give seizures? It's so silly. Anyway, poor kids. That you had the motivation that you did, it made sense. You had a reason to fight until find out what you're fighting is also what you're trying to save. Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live
could
here?
Call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Aww.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company.
Bad Moogie take. I imagine that was about the Kojima take. Oh, Ingo, you're playing Cyberpunk right now. Who stars John Wicker, man. Don't get me started. Like, Kojima is just that he thinks he's way more clever than he actually is. Maybe he's clever in Japanese, you know? It's not out yet, but the trailer is here. Oh, not out yet. I see. I'll certainly watch it when it comes out. I also told one kid her mom was abducted. And her mom wasn't her real mom. It was a Saigon. And then I showed her War of the Saigon episode of Doctor Who. I got slapped, but oh, it was worth it. I still think that kid believes me. Robin, that's so evil. Why would you do that? Oh, fertilized duck eggs is also said to increase one's reproductive capabilities. And that's not true. That's how they keep you eating it. They have to come up with supernatural things for it to work as a food.
Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
I am looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean I wasn't joking? I'm looking for a real person.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravageur.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't
How
have the
about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony, know where he lives?
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
It actually tastes good. What does it taste like? Compare it to anything. If you could compare it to anything, what would you compare it to? Combine 2 flavors that would give you fertilized duck egg.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
It literally
What's
cannot
he in
taste good.
trouble
It's like the math. It's like if it was an equation, A plus B would never equal C. It cannot taste good. What's he in trouble for? No trouble, I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Okay.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about the apartment.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation?
Go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Tastes like chicken soup with boiled egg.
They probably just moved or died.
I will not yuck your yum. You know what? I am happy that you like it, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public
What does counterculture mean in this setting?
Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find. No, the police has better things to do. No, I'll take it on.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty
Young
beer
people,
cans.
they're worse than rats. Who lives in the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's
Astronomist,
good. I always tell them to
communist.
study.
Okay, at least it rhymes.
Stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I'm guessing, honestly, that the worst thing in a video game is when the writers think they're so clever. I think humility goes such a long way for a plot. It's like overreaching is such a hard crash for the player, especially in its immersion. You have all the, like, it's a lose-lose. What are you gonna accomplish? Are you gonna really? But then again, if you fall too short, then I call you a coward and like you didn't go for it. There is no winning. There is no winning. Anti-God feelings. That's a tum-tums. That's anti-God. It's not really evil kids annoying her mom. Also called me an appropriate word for gay because they think I'm gay. So I kind of got pissed and gave them a taste of their own medicine. I see. I wouldn't let the kids get to you though. They're just kids. They're dumb, you know? I think their education needs to go places rather than trickery, if that makes sense. You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol for communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
Okay, let's say... Can you tell me about Cindy? Who's Cindy? Cindy the fucking skull or whatever? Oh, the late... I remember.
The artiste. Nothing I can do about
Oh
her,
shit,
I'm
is
afraid.
Mercury in Gatorade
She
or
moves
whatever?
the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
Cindy's nuts. Yeah, Cindy.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than
I
can
meant
stand for
social
others.
education, since I meant social education, since they were using inappropriate terms and stuff like that, Robin.
She mumbles some kind of
Which
a
is not your
response,
fault. They're just
then
like
hacks something
you
into
said they were
her
like
handkerchief.
your nieces or in your family or what? Okay, let's see what this is. A note read, foreclosed by Martinez Residential Associates. Well, it doesn't look like it foreclosed very well, does it? This window. The sea below is cold and winter
A shift
gray.
in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
We lost the Pokedoku today, by the way. It was really, really sad.
A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room
Yeah,
plan
it was
in
my
her
fault
hand.
too.
A cold wave
Because I
has made the air
put...
in the building stand
Actually,
still
I can show
and
you.
frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
You wouldn't believe it. I'm gonna do a Wordle. Good luck. It was really fun. I put Eve here. We did all of this well, right? All the way over here. We hadn't failed anything. I was doing everything. Eric and Sarah were helping. It was really fun and really easy. And then I got here, and I swear to you, 3 guesses in a row, this motherfucker did not let me put anything. I'm gonna tell you what we did. All the ones that we put there. So it was like, the category was normal with branched evolution here. And I put normal with branched evolution. I put Dunsparce, didn't let me. I put Tandemos, didn't let me. And I put, what was the other one? I put something else. Who was it? I don't remember. No, I think that was it. And Eve, that we had already spent it. Yeah, it was that. And it just would not let me. None of them. Dunsparce and Tandemos aren't really a branch evolution, to be fair. It's the same evolution in 2 shapes. What's the difference? What's the difference? You got it in 3rd guess? Let's go. Nice, Gilmore. The dad is totally fine. The mother is another story though. Luckily, they ain't together anymore. So I'll be sending her to one of the best schools in my city. She's totally fine, but her mom's just a different breed of an asshole. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm having an okay Tuesday. I was trying to do some Christmas shopping. Oh my god, me too! And Austin! We were just talking about that earlier, Funky. But didn't find anything. I think I'm gonna celebrate Christmas with the family. Woohoo! I hope you have a good one. I'm really tired and I have a lot to do today as well. Like, my day is gonna be really long. So it's a bad day to be tired. Yeah, they weren't completely clear on that. It was really frustrating, Gertie. I could have put Eve G-Max or whatever, Gigantamax or whatever, in that hole, to be fair. I was just stupid. Pokemon is kind of confusing nowadays. It really is. Yeah. Former architect stands before a sliced window, a room plan in her hand. The cold wave has made the air in the building stand still frozen, the temperature falling down to minus 20. Her
It's
face.
red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
What is
It's
this
clean
train of
and
thought?
empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Okay. She had an eye for beauty, I guess so. There is a hole in the wall, by the way. Aha! Something here.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There is always a little something in the fridge. Okay. Is there? Heck yeah! There is! There was a heel. Damn, I'm good at this shit. Let's see if we can go back to that door and open it now that they said that there is a squatter. Yeah? Find your heraldic bird, investigate the apartment for the cleaning lady. Man, I've gotten sidetracked today. Holy. Alright.
You
Here we
hear
go.
someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number
I was thinking of that as an
says
emergency
10.
solution. Be lazy like me and get some gift cards here and there. It's an emergency solution for my mom, but I'll turn again next week when I put a little bit more effort. No, Funky, because next week the prices are gonna be doubly high and then triply high. You know how it is near Christmas? They get the desperate people for the high price. Yeah, Robin was saying the same thing I was saying. That Pokemon Sudoku would make more sense if you had a certain number of failures, but if you put something in that is correct, then you need to move it. You should be able to do that. I mean, to be fair, you could still put the Eve Gigantamax on that one, so it's not like a single square and nothing else goes there. Cause like, who cares? Yeah, I get it. Eve. What does she call Eve? I could puke. What did you call it? Evie? It's Eve. What? It's Eve. It's literally Eve. You call it Evie? Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm on of the desperate people. I'm one of the desperate people. It's Evie, not Eve. Okay, I will continue to call it Evie from now on so that I don't get lynched.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there.
But I can't promise that I will remember every single time. I still don't get what a Terra Stellaris in Pokemon is. No one truly understands. Wait, what is a Terra Stellaris? I never heard of that before. Hi Beamer, how's it going? How are you today? There is no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Him called me smart. It's a thing they added in new games where a mon can change its type in battle. Huh? How do they do that? How do they do that? Ooh, new shoes and they look so fucking good. Oh my god, what do they give me? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What is that supposed to mean?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black mark strips.
You can basically
After
change the
spending
type
an
of
entire
Pokemon
day hustling,
in itself. A
who's to
fun
say that
mechanic.
you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive
So,
shoes on your tired feet.
If you have a... Let me paint a situation. If I throw a Pikachu and I all of a sudden I'm fighting against the grass Pokemon, right? But this grass Pokemon has a water move, right? And they think, oh my god, I'm so goated for this. I have a water move. I'm gonna frick Pikachu's shit up. And I have a Terrantalize, or whatever it's called, Terrastalize. And I use the Terrastalize to make my Pokemon, I think I made the wrong example because I think water makes electric stronger, not weaker. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. If he has Pikachu's weakness, and Pikachu's like, I'm gonna change, I'm not gonna be electric anymore, but I'm gonna keep all my electric moves, and that way I can fuck the grass up. Is that the logic there? Is it? Depends on what second type is the terrestrial. Oh my god, that's just complicated. Grass is resistant to electric. Horrible example. I'm gonna redo my example because I did a Sudoku on hard today and I am not dumb and I can do examples in Pokemon if I really try. Okay, if I have Flareon and it's going to fight a Vaporeon, and the Vaporeon is like, oh, this is easy money because the Flareon is so shit to my water. But the Flareon uses a Terrastalize to become electric type, and then uses its move then it's good? Did I do it right this time?
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's
don't come for me, Gertie. I need a...
draping your flesh in silken leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Just the one type. Okay. Okay. You got a carte blanche. Next time that I am at KCOM stream, I'm going to address it. I'm gonna take it in the public forum with you and her on what is it that you guys have lately that you are so stinky. Always negative. Antagonistic even. This arc of counter thought and disruption, this post-flu arc, really, because it only rose from the stinkies of the flu. I want to know where it stems from and what can I do to bring better arcs ahead. That is the logic, don't worry, you make sense if you neglect the type's efficiency, but the terrestrialized types is a preset. What is a preset? Like, you can only get what it already says that you're gonna get? I taught my Pokemon to use a gun. There is water gun. Like, just a straight up revolver. Oh. Flamingo, what's it called? Americanacana? Useless mechanic that has a cool looking effect. I blame Skibidi Toilet. They don't even know about Skibidi Toilet. The flu purged my niceness. Yeah, it was your weakness. It purged your weakness. But do you guys really want to be stinkers that bad? I can't love a stinker the same way. I'm sorry, I just don't have it in me.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Oh my god, I'm going down the liberal mindset so hardcore. What's over here? Looks like a fine mattress. I have another thought. A blister pack of medicine picks out of the box. Don't be ridiculous, you can hear it swarming with bugs. Packs of medicine! Okay, I'll talk to the lady.
Satisfied?
My name is Marielle Charpentier.
Oh my
and
god,
I'm an
she
agent
looks
with
like me.
Martinez
She's
Realty
making the
Associates.
expression.
I am not breaking
She
in
looks
as I have
exactly
every
like I
right
do.
to be here. The keys, see?
There is an Omnimite, the
Boy, there are a lot of different
very
keys
primitive
there.
Pokemon.
More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I'm gonna say, I don't need your ID, I just need to ask you some
Very
questions.
well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
La Delta. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time, reprehensible who lived here, or I fuck shit up too. That one is a little bit TMI, but it's true. I'm gonna say reprehensible.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think
Yeah,
they'd
she's
make
some
rent.
sort of manager, free site agent.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Shut up! I already heard you're in a hurry. You don't have to finish every sentence with that. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3.
3!
We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
She talks like she was voiced by AI. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3! We closed the apartment.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door.
I've
And there's a hole
never
in the
heard
wall.
somebody in real life talk this absurdly.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Let's say you have a Ninetales fire with the move Energy Ball grass against a Vaporeon water. Usually you switch your Ninetale to a grass Pokemon, but with Terrestrialize, you want a Ninetales with a Terra type grass. You can change the Terra type outside of battle, but it states only this specifically the term type during battle. Oh, so you can change it during battle. It defeats the purpose! So with Ninetales Terra type grass, you terrestrialize your Ninetales to become grass types and gain stab for its grass type of move. That is so weird. Okay, it was a little more complicated than I thought. She talks like a droid in Fallout, or the host of TV advertising in Fallout. Maybe she is the voice actress. My money has also disappeared, I think. It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty
These
shabby.
apartments are perfectly fine.
I'm gonna
They
pee
have
again.
gorgeous
Nobody count how
architecture,
many times I've
a
peed,
million real
okay?
view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
I am back. I do be back. So quick. She's a quick peer. P count is 3. Ingo, you should be sleepier than being able to count so much.
I'll tell
you know?
Martinez
I'm
has a
just saying.
future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money has
Well, it does
disappeared.
not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Well, must not be worth a lot. That's all, thank you. I investigated that apartment real nice. Did I talk to the Karl Marx head? I thought I did. I'm cyberpunkier than sleepy. Where are you in Cyberpunk? What all do you want to accomplish with yeah, I did. It's just like, what all do you want to accomplish in your playthrough? Is it a new one? Let's close this door too. Okay. Going outside to see the guy. I already went this way. Let's see this exit where it goes. You can only terrestrialize once during battle. This means only one Pokemon can effectively terrestrialize, so you like to get momentum by terrestrializing. Huh. Ooh. A signal blue naval coat. A spirit the corpse it gives me. I mostly sit in my apartment playing the guitar. Oh, Ingo, that's so cool. Really cool. Hi, DJ. Nice to see you. Sorry, that was all of my Pokemon lesson. No, it was good. It made me understand it better. Thank you for taking the time to write it. JK, I'm doing the DLC. I thought it was cute, Ingo. I don't know what to tell you.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
It happened. I gotta guess what it was.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy
Just say Keanu is a good voice actor.
Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
I don't get the Keanu hype. I think we will look back on this with horrendous regret in the future. Or with like an acceptance of his Nicolas Caginess. Which is not a bad thing.
Acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed. And they had a direct firing line.
Taking the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building.
Say Johnny Silverhand is dreaming. I will not. How are you? I'm good. Moogie's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too, Degen. I'm tired, but a little less tired than I was at the beginning of the stream. I have a lot of things to do today. I was showing you guys earlier that I have to file some documents for my just some freaking shit to insurance. So I had to do that properly later. I had to shower, wash my hair, so that would take me more time, and cook. So I'm gonna start some food and do a backflip as well. I'm gonna start some food, shower, check on the food, file the things, and then go eat the food, and then finish filing the things. Like, take the pictures for the filing, eat the food, finish the filing. I think that will be the most efficient way. And that's how I am. My mind is going dip, 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 an hour, minute.
This is where the damage came from. From somewhere in the inlet. The cannons.
I get that, Robin. Yeah, it's getting a little complicated out there.
What wasn't used
cook in the shower. Do a backflip.
Those arches
it's gonna end up being a little bit like that, don't you?
Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers and their finger bones too.
Yeah,
and clavicles littering the ocean floor.
Why do I have shivers? Why am I wearing shivers for? Shivers never says anything good.
A fleet, the combined armies of Oxygen and
Do
Ra,
streamers file Twitch
with
as a
masked
tax
volunteers,
thing? You have
a
to. Here in
five-nation
America,
army, hundreds
if you
of
do more than
vessels.
$400 in a year, I think you have to file. A fleet of the combines, or you can file, you know, your deductions and whatnot, and you'll probably, if you did fairly little, you'll probably not end up paying anything.
They massed airships further
Not only
down
is Johnny
in the
Silverhand
Bay
is
of
dreamy,
Revachol.
but he
The
could swaddle me
artillery
like
was
baby
so
bird and
powerful,
spit chewed up
the
food in my
ships
mouth.
not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into
Tell
the
me,
ocean floor as well.
you would not like that. You would not like that.
Many
You would not
are
like
still there
anybody.
to this day.
Ooh, I leveled up.
If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city? That's my final
The
thought.
coalition.
Okay.
But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
You're telling me that you would like it. You're going with that. You're saying, you know what, Ellie, Oogie, I want to be spat on like a baby bird. Chew the food into my mouth. Okay. I don't believe you, but I can do nothing except respect your messed up opinion. Above the tarp flap the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. The doors is locked, you can't get in. The chair
Let's
is
do
new,
a poll and
someone
see
lives
what
back
chat
here.
thinks.
Okay, poll. New poll. Kilmer's poll. Would you enjoy Johnny Silverhand's spitting food? I'm gonna say baby birding you. Baby birding you. Yes and no. The duration of the poll will be 10 minutes. Anybody who would want to vote on the poll can vote now. How's the game? The game is good. I feel like I made some exploration progress today. Ooh, I found $2. Let's go. Gonna enter this little room over here. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Question mark? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Enough cold to last for 7 winters. Smells of chemicals. Gross. I love democracy. I found some pants, Mr. Democracy. Ooh, I found some money as well. Yes! I'm making buck. I'm making buck. I'm making buck. I get less reaction speed, but I get more electrochemistry. And what do I get with this one? More, less, but I like...
I love
already
democracy.
Yeah, I have electrochemistry. Interfacing. But I lose rhetoric. I don't have rhetoric. No, I want rhetoric. I like rhetoricing. I get shivers. But I don't get suggestion. God, this is so annoying. I lose authority. Interfacing. You know what? It's whatever. I have electrochemistry with this. Interfacing. Sure. Whatever. I have so many clothings here, I swear. I'm a walking wardrobe at this point. There is not an option for who's Johnny Silverhand. If you don't know who it is, then the question becomes, Degen, would you enjoy a stranger baby birding you in the mouth? You know? Cause I wouldn't. As hot as a stranger could be,
the piggies have
I still
learned
wouldn't
how to
want it.
saunter up
Hey,
staircases.
there is
I didn't think you could do that with
Luxio in
boobs,
chat.
but here you are.
I think that's a cool Pokemon. That's a little dog that has a yellow star. Okay. That's right, we've
Yeah,
evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel
Red-dyed
oil?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural
You
commentary.
ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Okay. Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Is she really?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Oh, okay. Really, you're a miner? Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Oh, she's such a
Yes,
libertarian.
I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Shoot, Piggy. It's
what
you
are you
do,
doing to
isn't
the
it?
wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffitio visible from low orbit.
The way that they spell the words versus how they read them makes no sense. An aerial graffitio visible from low orbit, sure.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the right words.
I don't even know how to ask her out, Ingo. I don't have the option.
When
And she
faced with a
probably
blank
doesn't
wall,
wanna.
Most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
I have an opinion on this. You want to hear it? I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM
She's so funny. Okay, she's not mean after all. Not so mean, not so mean. I don't know where this dude that I'm supposed to find is. I've inspected every single room in here, including the communist room. Oh, there's another balcony. Sorry. I didn't see it. I was also wondering, how do you wrap around? The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. There is something here. Just a door. Nothing for you right here, right now. This with the chain cutters. What about this door right here, right now? What could that mean? What if I equip? Just one moment. Would you like to open this door? No. Alright, back to the chain cutters I go. I'm a chain cutter and a trash bag in the hand type of cop. Don't you worry. Growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Okay. This is the door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever leaves there isn't home. You got it! Kimbo, you didn't get it. This is apartment 230. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. There's some crap up here. But I can't go there. Can I? No, that's a dead end.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Why does he value his security so much?
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Okay, so if I'm gonna be here at 9 p.m.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28.
Right, my task updated. So if I'm gonna be here at 9 p.m. I better go do whatever I was gonna do at the library then. It's not gonna go well otherwise. Ooh, I almost missed the can. Did I miss anything else? No, let's leave. Exit. What happens if I refuse to sleep overnight? That's a good question too. Alright, I think I've explored all of the right side because I already went this way and saw all of this. Oh, I leveled up and I have some tasks. Impossible, impossible, medium. Suggestion of a net. Medium. What is the suggestion of a net? Suggestion. Okay, I'm just gonna level up. Actually, I'll just wait until I need it. And if I see somebody requiring something of me, I'll do it then. I'm gonna go inside the bookstore and read all the books and shit. It's probably gonna take a really long time. I feel like I don't advance in this game. I feel like I get nowhere. I feel like there's always so much to get distracted about. Gift books and molten candy. Old sports magazine tucked away in a dark corner. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about the lake trout. Can I steal from here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
What does this mean? Oh, a lot of people said yes, and only one person said no. Okay, I guess enjoy getting birded by Johnny Silverhands. I hope it comes through in your future.
Strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Ah, she's such a strange lady. Wasn't she the one that was on the phone calling me Kuno?
Speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
Yeah, it ain't working. It's only making me get out of here.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange light trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
I'm gonna ask her if she wants to, because her daughter was talking about the entity and whatnot.
Welcome.
I'm gonna ask her if she wants to talk about it.
Biographies of famous people. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh no, she's an energy lady. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. I'm doing well on money. I'm not gonna ask for money. So are you the owner of this store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
I've been shaking everybody in this town, bro. Everybody that I go to, I'm like, do you have money? Do you have money? Do you have money?
For attracting new customers. it doesn't work.
It doesn't work, he said. Suggestion. Farewell for now, book peddler. I'm looking for a book about cockatoos. I actually am. What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
She's a kid, bro. Yes,
Wonderful.
of course.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you
Bro,
to buy
she's
books
rating
after
her
talking
like
with her?
freaking Amazon customer service. 10, she's certainly very polite and helpful. 5, I felt some interest. 1, not impressed. I'm gonna say
My
10.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. All this pressure has made her really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails. I'm gonna say Annette is quite the trooper. She is a great value
As
add.
a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
If she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing.
What is this lady talking
isn't
about?
easy.
Oh my god, on top
Life
of being
doesn't
annoying
give
as heck,
breaks.
she's gonna be a bad parent too? Great.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do
Yeah,
anything
get her,
about it.
Kim.
You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true, and obviously the will of the market maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, super alright for kids to shoot their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong, even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out
Oh.
there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Dolman, she said. Okay, is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Couronne, what is that? And your husband is also involved with a bookstore.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock.
Oh, she's gonna be a big
massive
hat.
housing project.
She's gonna be a big hat one day soon, she says.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Aww.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
So he gave you the bookstore and doesn't do anything with it. Okay, is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Dude, talk about it. Children are so expensive. How can people have kids these days? Eric, care to comment? Oh my god.
Exactly.
Going to school? It's like insane. You just make it work and that makes sense. Like everything else, I guess. She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
Ah, nice to see you. I don't know why this lady reminds me of Ross from Monsters Inc. Is that the secretary, the one with the one eye? She does. I don't know either, but she has that shape
education.
and color
She will be back in
schemish.
school the moment the store takes off.
It's nice to see you, Thad. Is the chin? Maybe it is. Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
And hell freezes over Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I wanna buy a
Then
book?
why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What types of
Everything is
books
on the
you have?
shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Why is she saying the shelves compel you? It's like some frigging spooky
She
priest.
smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
I like Aaron. It's a cute Pokemon.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a
I-
provider. It's tough.
I guess I do, yeah.
Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
What hard work do I
Look
do
at
exactly?
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand.
That's true,
and
that's true.
linoleum.
I've been hitting that payment, baby.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little.
You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Let's
It
go.
ain't easy, but you do it. Day
Moolah,
in
moolah,
and day
moolah.
out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I'm a cop. I'm a sprinter. I'm a money printer. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, yeah, I did take that bribe from that Joyce woman. Oh, and there's a pawning stuff on that suspicious row, guys. I guess I made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7. Right?
Damn!
Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Yes, quite. No, I'm actually not.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because of that guard guy riding my ass. The system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. What the fuck? Or fucking taxes, man. I'm gonna say fucking taxes.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket.
This
Stealing
conversation
from you
is
every time you
wild.
buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really, every time I sneeze.
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
We even do it
Sales
every time on
excise
Contexto.
Extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to
Okay, then what?
98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now, opt in. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Or are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples, chat? Aren't you? Aren't you? How did you mess up Pokedoku? Oh, the fucking taxes, man. They were riding me hard every time I sneezed, man. I'm sick and tired. No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but will the regulation help with that? Or this isn't helping me sort any of my money problems. It's only making me into a free market type. Yeah, I'm gonna
What
opt
are
out.
you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
I said go away. I guess. I'm gonna ask Annette some questions now that she's here.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't
Segi,
talk right
nice
now.
to see you.
I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say
She's
you
doing
need it to
math.
get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
She got me a Dick Mullen hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right.
I'm so
I have to get back to my
excited.
homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Okay, I'm going to do suggestion. Where is suggestion? What is suggestion? Here, my final point on suggestion. I have literally maxed out suggestion. How can I not do this? I have to pass it, right? I'm gonna say okay, bye. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a quick save. First the cockatoo and now Dick Mullen. It's the way we roll, baby.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something.
Oh
Don't
no,
you
no, no, no,
understand
no,
who
no, no,
those
no, no, no,
stars
no,
are?
no, 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 no.
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes, huh? This chick is so like sharp.
Party
My
eyes.
God.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Kim, don't intervene.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes.
And no shirt. Children have
Not
seen
at
me
all.
running with no shirt and party eyes around town. This is so
You know,
fucking
Like a
embarrassing.
cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Hey,
It certainly
Tyronex!
looks odd on a man.
Nice to see you. Go back in the conversation once you put the point into stat if you want to try it again legit. Did I do it wrong? I thought I was I leveled up. I made a save and then I went back in just in case that it failed me again because I had no more points in suggestion. It's ridiculous
The
to
swiveling
fail.
eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in
Oh, baby,
narcotics?
that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette. Wow, her mom doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't want to talk to me.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Fate.
Goodbye. I'm gonna open this curtain. Fuck it.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
This Kogo! She's the
She looks
cockatoo!
away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I got an ad just as you were responding to me. I'm sorry, Tyranex. Hopefully it's the only one for the next hour. That's how I have them structured. This whole game is just stylized pineal display. There is a subtext about chauvinism and what's to be a man and phallic innuendos. Why I do like this while I'm talking about phallic things. That's not a good thing to do. This about the curse, that's why you're afraid?
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
Where are they?
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make
Unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
Can I convince her in any way?
Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no
Okay.
There is something mysterious about the curtain. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Wait. Ignore this for now. I'm gonna talk to her. She said let's talk about it first.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance,
Shut
and
up!
Biographies of famous
You
people.
said that already. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I want to know what's on the other
I
side.
already told you. It's just a storage room.
Yeah,
for
I totally
employees.
think somebody's
I
dead
don't understand
there.
why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
You're supposed to be drawn to the books. If it's just a storage room, then why did you have that strange trinket on the curtains? If it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right? I'm gonna talk about the trinket.
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Currently trying my Dr. Mentors that I bought a couple of days ago. I'm so indecisive. What color are they? And how do they fit? Do you like them?
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains. Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
What could I say? Hey, Jeff! Hello! You're early today. It's nice to see you. Can't wait for this week to be over for you. How does this curse manifest itself? Why did you tell me right away that it's a curse? Or have you sought help from anyone? I'm gonna ask about how the curse manifests itself.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Yeah, we're done. Going home tomorrow. Congratulations! Woo, 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 woo. Usually I'm supposed to wear insoles. With them insoles, they're super tight. I'm glad that they fit good on their own and not some sort of weird, like, too tight, too loose situation. What are you thinking? Are you gonna keep them, Funky?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I'm gonna say, Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial trouble.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income
I'm
statements.
telling you, she's the cockatoo.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Tells you.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales.
15%! There's nobody here. What do you mean 15%? What was the previous percent? 0? Minus 15? Would you like me to take the case? I would investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get
There is a
involved in
Pidovey.
this mess.
I don't know
Stay
what that
away.
Pokemon is in chat.
Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Not sure if I keep them. I'd love to, but I'm not sure if I can rock them without my orthopedic insoles. Funky, that's a hard decision. How long do you have till you can return them? Maybe you could try them one night. Go on a little walk or something, see how good they feel. And...
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Hi, you helped Annette. You have drama 4. You have a high 92%. I'm gonna go for it. No. I'm gonna say farewell. I'm gonna save. I'm not fucking around today. I don't have infinite levels. I can't just keep waiting for everything.
Slither up to her.
There you go.
Silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
I'm gonna say, ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled preternatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sense the physic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out. I have returned from the boy, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
Hey,
what the fuck?
Hey. You need the booze to focus, alright? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
I don't think there was a good one
Go
there.
ahead, then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing. Or you see, it is necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. I'm gonna say parapsychologically taxing.
know all this?
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. That's never gonna
I should
work.
have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been
Oh,
mere
she's
chance.
buying this bullshit?
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only
I
one at risk.
debated the
I have
bad
to think
bad.
of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
I'm gonna say, just ask my partner Kim, he'll vouch for me.
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
Oh, Kim, coming through!
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor,
Thank you,
baby!
sir. There's one more thing
Drunkard's
I haven't told you
honor,
about
fingers
yet.
crossed.
The entity.
Do not
Yes,
act
yes,
surprised.
the entity.
You know of these things, sire.
Yes.
The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys aren't big enough for that.
This chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
Okay, I'm gonna go inspect the chimney.
The entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
The witch in the chimney. It's a hard decision, but at the moment I'm
take it.
Tending to keep them. I hope they work out. Hi, I'm back. These fuckers made me pay attention. No, Max. Was it at least interesting, or did you have to snooze it?
Please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Okay.
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
No, I didn't have any more questions. Farewell from now. What do I have? I have new clothing. Encyclopedia hat. Oh my god, I needed more encyclopedia for things. Yes. This is a good hat. This is a good fucking hat. Bro. Yes. Now, conceptualization. Savoir-faire. Not suggestion. My suggestion is so bad. Because oh my god, logic, but I lose authority. What is this one? Visual calculus, but I lose drama. I can have spirit the corpse and shivers. My god, I have so many shoes and things that I can do. My shoes just give me +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Electrochemistry, but take reaction speed. Suggestion, but take the half-life. No, I don't have what I want. I don't have what I want right now with it. Investigate the Doom commercial area. Alright, let's finish looking at the books. Let's go upstairs, finish looking at the books, and then we go into the curse. Ah, cursed episode! Woo, 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 woo! This is not about politics, about curses. A quaint brook brochure, very colorful.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
I had to pretend to know what I was talking about. Luckily, I have lots of work, Riz. Max, I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to be such a good bullshitter in uni. I felt like uni was 100%, at least my major, I felt like it was 100% about bullshitting. Half of the things where, like, if you knew how to MLA and you bullshitted a little, you could get so far away with it. Also, when I worked, one of my first like independent works here in America was to write for college kids in the nursing school of Florida National University. I had a friend who was studying and she hooked me up with her entire class. I probably wrote like, imagine a class of 25, I was probably writing 20 of them on the same class. And I got them all good grades. And I was writing, it was like the same exact paper, with a slightly different topic and a slightly different topic. This teacher must have thought that its students were so interconnected. They were so smart. I don't think it's an area of work that is very prominent across America, but I think it's particularly prominent here because not a lot of kids, like a lot of kids know what they are saying, but they wouldn't know how to say it in English. So I think that's why I found so much work at a time for it. It was good money. I was making what, like 15 per page, something like that. Bullshitting and copy pasting. Oof, I was happy. Those were the days. It's all about faking it until you make it. It really is. That's what the vast majority of people in the working world are doing day to day. Damn. It's kind of toxic though. Like, after a little while, I would be, I don't know, I would lose it in the sauce kind of thing. So many Cubans. I interned with 3 people from FIU and they were all Cuban. Yeah. FIU is in... I was in FNU, Florida National University. FIU is the international one. FIU is like right up here. Like without doxing myself, it's like very close to me. Right, went to FIU for a little bit. The FNU or whatever it's called, I think, yeah. I think it's FNU what it's called, or FU. FU, Florida University. I think maybe the initials are just one. Anyway, and then there is Miami University as well down there. But that one is super Cuban, Max. That one is like the mega Cuban. No, University of Florida is like more north even. That one's in the middle. That one's close to... Wait. There is also Florida Atlantic University. No, but the one I think is FNU. Florida National University. Yes. And that one is in Hialeah. And Hialeah is the Cubans area. So that one is like to the max. If you're not Cuban there, I think you maybe are Haitian. Because like Hialeah connects with Little Haiti in a part. But like majority of people are Cuban there. Okay, flip through the pages. What about this guide to cockatoos storekeeper? Flip through the page.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
No.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Wow, I can steal it. With a 97% mark. Will this have bad consequences? I wonder if they'll have a Hialeah type of neighborhood in GTA 6. For sure, right? Yeah, for sure. We were talking about GTA 6 the other day as well. How many things were so accurate in the pictures. I know Wynwood is there. I know South Beach is going to be kind of like the main area because they featured the bridge in and out of South Beach heavily. And the rich club that they're going at, when they put the shots and whatnot, it was like between Wynwood and South Beach. So it has to be that part, be the main map or where the main mission goes at. Guys, I have money, but I could steal it. Raise your hand, type 1 in chat real quick if I should steal it. Type 2 if I should pay for it with honest money. Will there, Tyrannex, will there be any consequences if I steal this? Will there be negative consequences? I'm gonna leave what I think about it. Be honest, because a bookstore. Love me some integrity, Max. But there's so many books. I could steal a little one.
And biographies of
the free market, baby.
There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity,
a free market,
balance.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Damn, this is some commentary, alright. I thought I was gonna escape the police, the political commentary. How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more
funny. Nilly, hi, how are you?
Anyway,
are you done with work early? I'm making chicken nuggets, yum. Okay, it's garbage. It'll only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note,
And Millie, Sinilly. Did I say that in the... No, I did not.
Own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how
there
to
is a
find
Morgram
magnesium.
in chat
It
if
even
anybody
lists
wants
plants
it.
you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using
Damn, it has to be in a good episode today. It has to be fun. I haven't been doing a lot of politics.
Diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Storekeep, what books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
See? She's kind of annoying.
Up, like opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
1 second, I'm gonna save and see if I can pass the check.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's all...
Wait, did I save well or not? Save? Save? I'm fine, right?
This
it says you encounter an error.
Crime, romance, and
okay, find something truly otherworldly.
In your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
The Pale.
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What is this book
The book
about?
Contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as
Hey, Jordy!
the territoire.
Did you get a different result on that check before or after the save reload? I didn't have to try. It was my first go for it. I saved before taking it, so that way I wouldn't have to. I encountered an error though, so I resaved just in case it was like a bad save.
It recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale.
The near Pale. Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
No, I've tried it before. It certainly works. I've redone it with some others, but I've redone it with some others, but I didn't do it with this one. What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60
Will the
days,
tree outside be one of those
potency
pale
desired.
trees? Will I have to dig a hole if I get
Among
this
other
book?
benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Damn, I could become immortal with that shit.
seems improbable.
How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
I guess so. What else
For
is in
general
there?
health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar
I don't know what the
cautions readers to
Pale
limit each
is.
stroll to less than an hour.
Okay,
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Being in the nude. I think I
This is
subscribe.
exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I don't
You
need that.
close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Damn, it costs $4.20. That's a really suggestive price. Honestly, I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it.
Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you.
I'm just gonna get it. I have a lot of money today. I'm feeling like getting a couple of nice things for myself. All right, let's get some maps. I do need a map.
Several maps have been
Have you seen my
attached to a
hat, by the
bulletin
way?
board
I
hidden
am
inside the
Dick
alcove.
fucking Mullen.
They're held up
Right now.
by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I think I only need Martinez. I'll just hear about all of
This
them.
large map displays archipelagos.
It's probably
You see
helping
a
me get my
constellation of small
situation
dots
on
of
the
light blue
world.
emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Ile de Fantôme.
Ozon, Laurentide,
Isle of
Fas
Phantoms?
Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All
Max,
just
have you
specks of
watched the
dust on
Blue-Eyed
vastness
Samurai
of the
yet?
Insulindic. On the edges
Have you
of the
seen
map,
it on
the colour
Netflix?
fades
I think you will
into
like
a
it.
blur of dotted lines, black and white. Disintegrating into mathematics.
No, but I heard it was good. Good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Put it in your list
In the northeast,
and come back to me when you watch.
stands on the north coast
And
of
tell me
Caillou
if you
in
liked
a
it.
bookstore.
It has this sort of like adult Avatar vibe with like very authentic Ronin theme running on the side. Kind of like Mulan. Kind of hints in here and there. It's a mood. It's a mood. It sets the mood well. It's really well like drawn and it's really
With a
sleek.
radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the island?
On Caillou,
Does it have cool
a
fights?
single
Yes.
black star
Very cool. It's
Ozon,
really sleek. The
Fondelier,
fights are like
and
really
Vinandi
fast paced
on archipelagos,
and smooth.
Corian
Like
Moran,
they make sense.
Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Look
The
at the
ocean
edges.
breaks
That's
apart
how
into a
Samurai
tangle of coastlines
Champloo
and
was.
azimuths,
What's Samurai
all pointing
Champloo?
into pale nothingness.
Max?
Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth.
Oh, I never heard of
west
it.
azimuth. Isolas.
Maybe it relates like maybe it has some of that in it. You know, I don't know a lot
Connections to
about.
other worlds. Words past
I've
the
only watched a
Insulindian
couple of like samurai or like
You
you know
only know
era
you've never been
anime, like Kendo era or like Shonen era or whatever. It's like the era that they're trying to depict. I've only watched a few
You
of
have
those.
little idea what they are.
Roswell, hi!
Distant
You're a
stars.
little late today. What were you up to?
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent.
Hey, you're
Whatever
late.
they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you. And
Oh,
very,
hip hop beats. That sounds sick. Come home from work. I hope you had a nice day. I hope it was chill.
perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
Look at the map of
The north
Revachol.
coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river.
How good of a multitasker are you guys? Do you guys
Countless
think that you
bridges
can
put the shards
generally
back together,
accomplish things
connecting
while
city blocks to
multitasking?
river islands.
Or
La
do you
Delta
think that you
is a
fool
great
yourself
artificial
into
heart in the center,
multitasking as a way of
teeming with
like
life forms
distracting
and
yourself from the main
construction.
task? I've gotten
To the
better out of
east,
necessity,
rolling
so
hillsides,
more
the
fooling
Jardin,
myself.
Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed
But
up
not
into the
naturally
mega
good at
city.
it.
They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
Man, in my school years,
Hoover,
I was like
somewhere to live.
top of my
Not
game
bad.
at multitasking.
Then
I was
there's
so good at
general.
multitasking.
Bad.
Some would say I
People
was
should've
better at
lived there,
multitasking
but
than I was at
Then
single
Fallberg.
tasking. It was hard for me to
Almost
concentrate.
as bad and much larger.
Harder for me to
Then
concentrate.
Cold
Not
City.
impossible
It's the
or
worst.
not really hard, but certainly harder to
It's so
concentrate when
small
it
you
was
can't
like
even see it on the map.
just one
No,
thing
wait.
absorbing your
There
mind.
it is, north of Jamrock.
But nowadays,
The strip
I
of
would say it's
coast
half and
next to
half.
the
Sometimes
greater
I
Revachol
purposely
industrial
turn
harbour.
off other
It looks
inputs because I want
downright
some peace and
despondent.
quiet.
It's almost Cold City, to be honest. No,
But-
Cold City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick
I
black
hate the
streets.
shivers. I should take
And
the
then
shivers
there's
off.
the
They always
burnt-out
give me
quarter
gross
in
things.
the heart of Jamrock. Is it
But
cold
like
in this
streaming is so much about
or is it just
multitasking and, you know, looking
No,
at chat, playing the
this
game
is
and
somewhere
whatnot.
to be. This is all
It
you
has
have,
to be somewhat of
but it's
an
still
ability,
something. Streets and sodium lights.
I think, in
the
order
sky,
to be a little
the
successful
world,
at it.
You're still alive. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing.
The world definitely rewards
buildings on
being good at it, I would
drawn
say.
from an
Ryan and I were
isometric
talking about that the
perspective.
other day,
The
Max.
date in the upper right corner says
We were
48.
saying how the world is trending towards like people being able to get more and more inputs at once, faster and faster. And then we were like saying how even our media consumption is reflecting that, how things are getting shorter and shorter and shorter, so that you're able to do like more information at once. It's because we have such good computers and we have so many things, and you know, we want to do it all, we want to see it all, we want to be everywhere and see everything and play with everything.
It's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes
Product
of an
manager, and I feel
industrial
like it feels a
Even the
lot like I
whirling rats
multitask so the software developers can focus. Oh, that's such an interesting way to put it. I think you and Rai would have a fun conversation about that if you ever got to talk about it, because he product manages as well, and we were talking about this very exact thing the other weekend when we went on our little drives. People who can do it well are viewed as more competent, I think. I think it depends in the context though, because sometimes in school you're viewed more like you have ADHD. Like if you cannot do the singular focus thing, you have ADHD, and then that's like an impediment. You can't just have your earphones and knock down your test at the same time, for example. So in the context of like the workplace, I think it benefits you because like people lay off of you a little bit, but in the academic years, I think it does end up. It's such a contradiction though, because they're discouraging you from it and then demanding you for it. Then when you have ADHD, it's even worse. It's such a contradicting path to actually end up needing it later on. Why is the one of Martinez so cheap? Or you seem to underestimate my resources, but okay. Why is the one from Martinez so cheap?
It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Oh, that thing about
when some
the
design
program.
studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago.
I heard about that somewhere the day before.
Set up those coin-operated viewers.
Yeah, I think it was that when I saw that. Or the old people talked about it to me, maybe.
For some reason. A shame.
Okay.
The project never got going.
I can steal it, I can buy it.
All these ruins are bad for business.
How many things am I gonna steal today, bro? I'll pay for it. It's just 90
Always
cents.
good to be informed of your surroundings.
Leave. Alright, I'm gonna read the biographies now.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety
Like
of
your
names,
typical management
none of which
douchebag
ring a
sees a
bell.
multitasker and thinks, good worker, even when the more focused person gets more done, in my experience. Yeah, I have worked very hard to harness my ADHD in order to get more done while not being as focused on things. To me, that's just a sign of a really bad manager though, Max. Because a good manager would see the strength in both people and give them things that help with that. Like, for example, the multitasker is probably better at getting things started in multiple fronts, while the very focused person is good at polishing the later on things. I mean, it's not as simplistic as that, but you know, sort of like that. Like that should be the sort of train of thought that is occurring in managers that not always does. Okay, is there any biographies in here that I should get?
The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence? Great, I don't need to know anymore. Who or what is an
A very
innocent?
influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Man, she's so passive-aggressive. I'ma steal this book
is
so
also very
hard.
daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I'm gonna say, I thought it was about which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meaning.
Ah, there is a Sliglu. Sliglu. Ultraba. Ultraba. Good lucking. Good luck, Kilmore.
Do her words
I have Ingo in my mind. Ingo, I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of Johnny Silverhand, baby birding you.
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an
Hello.
elementary understanding
Hi.
of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
It's $4 more. I'm gonna start stealing books. I'm gonna start stealing books. I'm gonna start
Browsing
stealing
through
books.
all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Vapid egoism.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
That looks cool.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see
a little
slim
love
biography
story.
of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that you had to hear that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I used to have the hugest needle phobia. And judging by that reaction, God, I'm still not all the way there with it. I gotten better because of all the blood tests that you had to have to become an American in America. And because I'm an adult and I am in control of my mind. But a needle to the eyeball is the most disgusting. You know what it reminds me of? There is a Saw movie where she jumps into a pool of needles. That's the picture that comes in my mind every time that people talk about needles. And then I start doing like this, which I can control. I don't have to do right now. It's just the discomfort
He's a permanent fixture
that comes from my OCD. Oh, that set me off real bad. Holy. Okay, let me think about something else. Alright,
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too
I have
long.
bought fucking 2 books so far. I mean, a book and a map. What are you talking? I'm gonna steal this book so bad. This is why.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Oh man,
Go
I cannot
ahead.
buy this
Take your
one.
time.
I can only
commerce.
buy it. I cannot steal it because I cannot steal an innocence. Okay, I'll buy it.
Cultural touchstone. Enjoy.
Shut the fuck up. Let's see what it says up here. A tome of the fascist. Wait, Sarah, is Sarah there? Sarah wanted to be a wizard. There is a tome here called Tome of Fascist Magic. Can we not combine those two together? Holy shit, we have enough with Voldemort, please. I hate needles, no way, no how. Whew. Me too, Eric. Ha ha ha, here what? Good, Kilmore. You never played Dead Space, did you? Nope, I have not. I know the dude injects himself though, right? Or in the back, or something like that. That's why you carry your health. You can control your mind? I can indeed. I'm an adult and I'm in control of my mind. I will not be happy about a needle anytime, so I feel you. Look at how hard I'm holding my hands. I need to wind back from that OCD moment. I'm really strong right now. Don't look at the curtain. You should be drawn to the books. Why are you still looking at the books? You should be drawn to the curtain. Yeah, she's not so bananas. She at the pub eating curry. I'm gonna nap until Howie's stream. Howie's not streaming tonight, I would think. I don't know for sure. Oh yes, he is. No. I said wrong. He's streaming the Game Awards tonight. Are you guys watching the Game Awards? Come watch him with me at Howie's with 9 E's. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hilden Ring DLC tonight. We'll see, Jordy. That's a big possibility. Silk Song news as well. Bloodborne on PC, GTA 6. I mean, we can take GTA 6 out of the bingo, I guess. Cause now it's real. But it's kind of like those Elder Scrolls that were presented millions of years ago and now they're cancelled or whatever. She's another one that I would have already shot in the game. Okay, I'm gonna save. I have done a million saves inside this bookstore. Shush. I'm gonna steal the book.
A crested cockatoo sits. You wait for the
Let's go.
to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Thank you. I did my best. How can she see me from down there? She's literally facing the other way.
From the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over.
Marble Snap 2. What? You're not liking Marble Snap 1? They're still developing more new things about it. Oh, this is the shelf of crime novels.
Of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
What is all this crime fiction?
Crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
Okay.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
No, they don't. What are you talking about?
Crime fiction
This lady.
is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the
I'm gonna steal every single book left, by the way. I bought two things in a map, and I'm gonna steal everything to make it even.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Valid endurance.
More, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Aww, that's
Not
true.
a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Yeah.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen.
Okay, this is gonna be a dick.
Dick Mullen.
I need to take a look at how Marble Snap works, the rules and such. It's very fun, Countertop. I actually enjoy it. It's a good little card game.
Killing is declared. Dick Mullen.
And it has a lot of like comic stuff in it. It's really well done. And if you need a body in it,
Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
Max can be a body in it. I can be a body in it.
Dauntless Dick.
Oh yeah, do you have the body down yet? Yes, I do. I almost became a white nationalist for that body to come down, but ultimately, I talked to the other guy, asked him to take... I talked to the twin. What's his name? Everard. I talked to Everard on day 1. Everard told Meathead to take it down. Meathead took it down, and I didn't have to become a white nationalist. Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve the case.
I was walking out of the room when you asked, but yes, I plan on watching the Game Awards, even though they're going to play the same world premiere banner before every single thing they do, even though everyone knows that what it's being shown is all new. I knew fuck all about Annie, but I still liked it well enough. That's nice. Were you trying to clip me saying dick, 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 dick? Oh, a little card to chase a ball or to chase in general? That would be so cute, Max. Okay, are there any more?
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
I almost became a white nationalist. Can we not have that? Can we not have that quote? That's a terrible quote.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After
no, I think
this,
you can.
You still
Seems
haven't
to
found
be.
the answer to the one question that matters.
No,
Who
it added.
is
It
Dick
added
Mullen?
itself. It should be added, I think. Okay, who is Dick Mullen? Reaction speed, but it's a medium. Okay. I have to figure out who is Dick Mullen. I have to figure out the dick. Oh boy. Here we go again. I thought I had it all figured out.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart.
Wish me
Mr.
luck.
Time
Does
Detective
Mookie know
Dick
what a
Mullen.
dick is? Who is Dick?
Your quick eye notices
Shadow!
a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for
Then
the
to
murder
study how
of
his game's
best friend,
mechanics operate.
and
Oh,
is
for
just a
your
few
own
days to
card game
prove his
countertop?
innocence.
Is that what you're saying? 12 cards per deck and matches are 6 rounds, so card economy is big in deck building. We're also seeing White Christmas in a couple of weeks. Nice. I want to see if I can see the Swan Lake this year in DC, maybe. I hope. Fingers crossed if they're showing it. Told the quotes must be enabled and one added before the feature works. I think it does work. Type a quote. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Yeah, it's gonna be there somewhere. There is like a Star Wars burlesque thing too. A Star Wars burlesque? What's
Could it
going
be
on?
The motifs of unstable
Damn.
identities and shocking betrayals.
You gotta add context for the quote, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit of a saucy quote. Let me... I can figure out where it's at, don't worry. Stream panel. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about it. I'll figure it out. I have it. It's easier on my end than to try to figure out the number. I have like the quote system. Actually, you guys can see this. Wow, go here, close. I have interactions, quotes, date, and how did it work? Add quote. So what is the command? I mean, it seems like 23, 11:30. A countertop added this one, I remember. So yeah. It seems like it didn't add that particular one because it's not that command. So we're lucky. We don't have to do anything. Woo 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 woo. Haha. Okay, I'm a complicated guy full of contradictions.
This is the book for you.
No fucking way I have to buy this fucking book, bro. Why can't I steal more things?
Of course. Such violence and immorality.
I need to steal more. I should have stolen before when I had the chance. I am coming to an understanding that I should have stolen more when I had the freaking chance.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring.
I'm gonna see if I can change my name to the color that Odie is. Oh, so cute, Max. I'm so excited to see you with an orangey. Oh, look at that. That is a very Odie color. Very cute. I like it, Max. It's kind of like a good fancy mustard and Scooby-Doo kind of color as well. It's apparently called The Empire Strips Back. Shut up. There is no way, Kilmer. There is a lot of very well designated TCGs out there. Besides Yu-Gi-Oh, that game is what happens when somebody escapes from an insane asylum and gets to do whatever they want without anybody telling them no. Is that how it came to be? Wow, more Heimdall.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Heimdall. Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles.
I must eventually read some of this crap.
Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall.
Oh, that's so cool.
And the Heimdall man.
That's how you got the picture from the petals a while ago as well, Max, right?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from
I'm not gonna.
Heimdall,
I
not
get it.
even
It's
close.
Heimdall. It's Heimdall.
Man
It's Heimdall.
from Heimdall in hell. Man.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna save again. Yet again, I have to see if a book calls to me. Mr. Man of Heimdall.
With worn paperbacks featuring a twinge at the back
Success!
of your head makes you flinch. Your eyes.
I've been succeeding a lot today. Twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eyes starts twitching. Ow. What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Okay, the man from Heimdall. Moogie, the saving is crazy. Maybe the saving is working. I know, right? Lurk, one more meeting. One more meeting and you're free, Max. See? Yu-Gi-Oh didn't start that way, but that's what it is now. Really? I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. I wonder if I could still get it if I play now.
Belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Or interesting?
The display rack before you.
No, $9 again?
Man from Heimdall novels.
Fucking eh.
It is a bestseller.
I shelled so much money in this fucking place. I should have stolen. I should have stolen.
Small mountain of colorful
I should have stolen.
Boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
I don't know. I think it's a type of game where failing the checks is also interesting and fun. Yeah, I think so. I haven't been doing it in any, I don't know, particularly avoidant way. I just don't want to put more points into mine just to come. It's a white check, right? So it's like you can come to it later if you level up certain things. And it's a bookstore, so it's not like anything about the main story. I don't want to dedicate all my leveling up points to I don't know, endurance or whatever about that gets you the book, you know? It's like I want to dedicate my points to whatever the main quest asks me for, so I will not end up seeing what the alternative is if I never put points in it. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I've been doing it. There is also red checks. Not every check is, and I've been failing those perfectly fine. Remember the classic I want to have a fuck with you? What board games do you have here?
Games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
I didn't mind your
economic competition.
opinion, Jordy. You can say what you think. I don't think you said anything wrong.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
I do have friends. Look at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Look at me, who want to want children with me. I shouldn't have entered here. This is gonna take my morale to the ground. I don't feel like if I have any kids. Yes, kid, friends, chicks, I have all of those. I'm gonna say I don't feel like if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress.
This is 12 real. Are you kidding me? This looks like Ticket to Ride, by the way, in the picture, in the little picture, or like what is it called? That game where you risk, where you conquer over things. So what are all these viral things?
No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
She hates D&D, bro.
A variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
What's that supposed to mean?
A large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and
she's so judgmental. Now if I buy the book, she's gonna hate me.
Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
I do. Anything really catches my eye.
That says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game.
A fantastic adventure.
A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes sense.
I am really done buying books. That's too much money. That's 25 plus 12. I would have almost spent $100 at this fucking store. No chance.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Pull the curtains.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
Oh! She's gonna be worried about us. Okay, I have these ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Oh, this used to be the hair place. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Am I a chauvinist or something? What the fuck? Okay, I have a lot of things to interact with. Whoa, I have so much fucking crap, man. Is there anything I can steal? Did I miss anything at the store, by the way? No, right? I did really thoroughly the store. Holy shit, that took me some
A heavy door with a
time.
missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
I could actually
of
break
little
the door if
body-shaped
I wanted.
trinkets and charms. It appears to be
Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick and then I'm gonna go in and see what's inside. I wanna see what's inside. I also have to finish. Oh my god. The bookstore was so long. I'm back. Are you guys there? Knock at the door. See if there's anybody behind.
No one is there.
I guess so. Unless there was like squatters.
A hollowed out dark echo.
I'm not gonna try to freaking take the door down, right? I'm just gonna unlock the door with a key.
Exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
And all these are little spells that she has on it, right?
Open, letting a draft of cold air into the room. You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right
I got literal shivers from the shivers. That's hilarious. Touch the back of your neck. What is this feeling? Kim, maybe you should go in first, or open the door and enter. I died here trying to kick the door down? No. Jordy, say psych. That can't... You can die there? Do you guys know what are all the places up to day 2 that I could have died on? Would you guys like to let me know? How close I've been to failing at every moment? What is this? A shot pot bowl. Hey, I need the bowl for that other quest.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. I think maybe the Artemis Boxing Club for young athletes.
I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Got it,
Some
boss.
specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than an eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Why is the reason why no one's been here for ages? Let's just keep going. I'm sure just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious here.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Got it. Smells like leather and sweat. Man, I died trying to get my tie down from the fan in the first scene. No chance. If you fail that check, you just die? That can be it. Holy shit, that's crazy.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Thank you.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Look, him, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell, or with a low 17% of lifting the barbell. I'm not lifting that. Look, him, it's a trap.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about safety hazards. I'm just gonna say... Actually, I don't really care about safety.
No one does, until they get smashed under the barbell.
Clips are for nerds. Oh, really? I guess the lifters in chat have spoken. I had 1 health for most of the game. I dumped points mostly into Inland Empire. No chance. Oh, I need my lamp, he said, right? Tools. What is this? It's a dead end? The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Looks like the remains of 24-hour window repair shop. So many different businesses have ended here. Christ. What is in here? Oh, it just keeps going. I just saw there is more rooms ahead. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark. Stuff and mounted. This is why none of the places respond on the phone. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. By the way, how long is this game? Not that I don't mind it, but it seems so long for a mystery solving game. It is really long, ain't it? I don't know how long it is, but very long. In my opinion so far. A naked mannequin torso, also a strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitters. I think it was a wrong decision to start before my trip because there is no chance I'm gonna finish this by the time I'm gone next Friday. But oh well, we'll figure it out. Skis with shipstream printed in the laminating top paper. Okay, shipstream. And then this over here. Steel rotor braids bearing a slipstream
Looks like
logo.
someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look,
I don't get it.
The skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with? And which did they pivot to? Or what a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad. Finish the thought. That is just speculation. We don't know anything for sure. Finish the thought. What they pivot to?
That's a good question.
How sad?
Reality is ruthless.
Got it. That seems to be the theme. There is something here. No. Not to Kim. What is this? Production? $50! Take that. Oh, I have a thought. Is this Emma's atelier? Oh, it could be. Oh, because I've seen the things outdoor. Okay, what is in here? Money! Let's go! Let's go! I had 82 hours and 8 out of 45 achievements. Yeah, ain't no way. There is no way I can do this before it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna see this. Scribble across the notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. It's an RPG! Let's start with this screen over here. It's a gamer.
Your flashlight.
We're in the gamer area.
A green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches.
Do you think this portion is gonna be really long? Because I technically should do that work. I should start the food. I'm gonna give it a little longer. I can do this.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins.
The game made fun of me for being a centrist. The world's most laughable centrist. Is that the trophy you got?
Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures?
I've been hearing about it.
Of a tortured, feverish mind.
Because apparently I'm gonna get it too. At this pace.
You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important, or I don't care. Step back. I'll examine.
Vara Hamira, a high Welkin. His face white and scarred like
sounds
This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
Sounds
the
weird.
Note says, All non-Welkin races will be purged.
Oh, it says this is clearly a Welkin supremacist. My God, why is everything supremacist?
The Dwarg, the humans.
Man, this actor needs to touch grass, but
purged.
in relation
Imagine a
to
world filled
fascism.
only with Welkin.
I imagine, I close my eyes and I have a very visual representation of who wrote this. And it's like a very inspired college person who has heard a lot about these things.
An
But not
inordinate
really
amount
seen
of time
them.
has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Everything is fascist this, fascist that, communist this, communist that. Fucking it, it's hard to be a centrist. When I want to spend so much time on this, who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Well, it has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins. I'm gonna whisper. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. You got the sorriest cup on earth? Damn! Did you say I'm really sorry at the beginning when you... that's who I am. I'm a sorry cop. I'm a really sorry cop at the beginning. Damn, Jordy. You weren't a superstar? Missed opportunity to be hot like me. Really?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
So much effort to just
The
still
photo
fail.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost.
I don't
and glacial
remember what I
landforms,
picked at the
dead
beginning.
trees grown in
And
under
it's
the snow.
likely. Well, you already said you hanged yourself on the tie
Entire
at some
oceans have
point,
been
so...
frozen from shore to shore.
How many more
There are
times did
pictures
you
of
die
cities
in your
on dried up
playthrough?
riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dwarg.
I
yurts
didn't mean it
under
like
the
that,
sea,
Funky.
Great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Alright, inspect the
This is a
schedule.
monthly calendar from the year 50.
Just
Cryptic
reached
words
up
like
and had a
sprint,
heart attack.
Illuminami, and GPI span the
Heck, I'm not sure. I died a lot, really. You can die in this game? Yeah, I've died one time. I didn't know that you could. And I went for an option over and over. Like, I shouldn't have died. I thought it's in my second day. I died one time. I was talking to the meathead guy, and there was an option kind of like to stand up to it, and then he grabbed my hand, right? And I was trying to get through the conversation. I was just waiting for him to punch me, right? And in the conversation, he was just grabbing my hand. He wasn't doing anything. I was like, so what you gonna do? You know, are you gonna punch a police officer or something like that? And he just like, grabbed it tighter, and I had a heart attack, and I died. And I was just like, what? That was so sudden. It was like such a cutoff. I didn't understand that you could go that way, so ever since, I've been going a little more carefully.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for
You totally
managing
should
work
have
called
died. You tried to punch a guy 3
Station
times your
41
size.
tried
I thought
to
he was just
implement
gonna punch me. I died of a heart attack. He didn't even punch me. I thought it was gonna be like I was gonna lose 1 of health. I wasn't doing it like... I know my health is at the bottom. I had lost health before. I just thought it was gonna be like lose 1 health, not just entirely die like immediately. I had fainted before as well, like when I jumped in the chair and flipped it double middle fingers and then knocked myself out on the chair. So it wasn't really odd to me to rack the guy up. I had never had the consequence that I thought you died by losing all of your health. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure.
You're a sassy cop, goddamn. I was trying to run away from paying my debt, Funky. I didn't know he was gonna do that.
They didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details.
You lost all of your health through that encounter. I see. Maybe so. Maybe I should have let it be somehow. All my options were bad. I didn't think anything was going to happen.
Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Man, I should go back and see what really could happen if I just chugged health and health and health and health at that point.
The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since...
So I could have healed. So you're saying I didn't have to die.
Cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind.
Man, I wonder if I could survive that.
Passes what the locals call
there be a save for that? I could check real quick before.
It's unwise.
No, I died from a heart attack, actually. And in the papers, it said something really pathetic.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone.
I don't know, drunk cop dies of a heart attack, something like that. Nobody even mentioned the white supremacist that was breaking my hand.
The whole thing resembles K-Drama mosaic tiles.
Did they?
Very pedantic.
I don't remember far in this game, but I do remember flipping off the bartender. That was really funny. I wasn't expecting that to happen either. Why didn't you make it far in this game, Beamor? You didn't like it? Hold on, how do I know that Kedran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with some medical thing here. This must be an elaborate piece of art, or of course, narrow your eyes, the anatomy of the curse. I'm just gonna say art.
You think so? The web is comprised
Drunk
of
asshole cop dies from heart attack.
To one red heart.
Brought on by heavy drinking and unchecked life.
A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
You got distracted with other games and it was slow for you. Understandable.
They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who is the game master? If this is a game, then who's playing?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass.
This is the Hunger Games main room.
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
They were really ambitious.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Oh, look, Kim said that too. The cost of air width alone must have been huge. Or why do you say that? I'm gonna say the cost of air width.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was
Man, I was so absent today. Fucking stinks. Stinky day, absence-wise. What were you up to? How was your day? Are you doing okay? I do miss you, I want to say. Had you on my mind, so at least you were somewhere.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Is there any chance that if I put the cutters, there hasn't been anything, so I'm gonna put the cutters over here. And has there been anything that I have missed? Little cutters. No, it doesn't seem. Okay, let's grab the money from this box and see what else. Mad I missed so much Mookieism. It's been a pretty fun day, I would say, if I may say so myself.
Has a rectangular on-off button.
I had my fun.
Paper still hangs from the
There is a Satu in chat.
A radio
We
computer.
talked about things.
Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Christmas shopping. Do you do any Hanukkah shopping, Gertie?
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe.
Is there gift-giving traditions in your family? Do you think I should turn it on? Turn on the machine. I'm just gonna turn it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing
No Hanukkah
fluorescent
shopping
play
here.
keys on the keyboard.
I want to
The
show you.
hatch on the
I
machine's
wish to
central
show you
compartment
guys.
Is wide open.
Okay. This is what I'm looking for. I can't say what it is, so you guys have to see it. Because I don't want Rai to hear what it is. Kind of like this. There is none here of what I'm saying. Haha! Like this. But this would be my dog. And this would be some of my dog's emotes, like this in chat. I was looking to make this, like this. And this. In it. For Christmas. I think it's gonna be cute. And then Rai will have one. And we all will have one. It'll be cute. Yeah. Look
It's
inside the
empty
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some
It's
cables
frankly
have been
too
left
cute.
dangling.
Maybe I'll make it on... Maybe I'll make it myself. Since I have to work today and I have to put some time and whatnot, maybe I'll make it myself and I'll put it on the merch store. Like if they have some pajamas. Actually, let's take a look at... this will be... I'll tell you if I'll do it or not. Because I have an idea of how it can look really cool. But... I don't know if I'll find it exactly how I want it online. And there is like a tool in the merch store that allows you to like create shit. Gertie, you could have a merch store still. Even if you weren't partnered with Twitch. Alright, they have home and clothing, home and living. Okay, hoodies and jackets, pants and leggings, long sleeve. Oh, hey Joshua, nice to see you. I could do hoodies, I could do t-shirts, tank, pants and leggings. Yeah, wide leg pants. And you could just put like anything you want in it. Damn. I don't know if that will get here on time, but I could do that. I could design that, maybe. But then I wouldn't have the one for Aloy. I don't know, I'll figure it out. That's gonna be my project this weekend. That's my Christmas shopping. How's your day
The
going,
filament
Jay?
you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
The $50 production
Like a
schedule,
smooth
but I
draw,
wanted to sell
the
that.
filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Hit play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts
I think
producing a
I'll be
soft
able to
hum.
play the game
sound
now.
of static seeps through
The game
machine's
within the
planar
game.
magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial
I was
area from its
troubleshooting
rest?
all day. What
Could
happened?
this be its dismembered heart?
Troubleshooting what? Gertie, any chance that we're getting a Gertie stream today, by the way? Work stuff? No help with that. Do you get a weekend tomorrow? Like after 5? Or are you
static
one of those
gets
people
louder,
who gets
slowly
a
filling
random
up the
weekend?
abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Friday tomorrow? Nice. So at least you'll escape it, Jay. Just a little bit longer. I'm not gonna say 100% no, but if I see Gulio Hawi live, I'm out of here. As in here? Or as in... Howie's live at 7, so it's gonna be still 2 more hours. I was just messing with you. I was just messing with you. Christ alive. Can I do a little bit of messing? Howie's doing the Game Awards at 7, he said. I think. What's the production
filament you
schedule?
have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
It is.
Good. Please repeat the password.
What password?
Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No!
You should ask her for a hint.
Are you guys so excited about the Game Awards? I'm a little peeved about it, cause just Liza P was not nominated in many categories, and I think it should win. This is one of the years that I've cared the most about a game not being nominated. It seems so absurd. Ridiculous almost.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
No.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I can't.
I'm afraid we are not doing
Okay,
that,
whatever.
unless we want to wait for a month.
Harry Potter should be there too. Harry Potter is nominated to a couple of things. It's a hard no chance though with whole controversy and canceling of it. People would have the Game Awards on a freaking
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of
plate.
turning up.
Their head on a
sooner or
plate.
later.
As long as Tears of the Kingdom is not winning Game of the Year, cause hot take, it's not as good as people praise it. I don't think people praised it that much. If anything, I would say God, like criticized a lot and like quickly forgotten
Is there
even.
anything else I can do for you today?
Came out the same year as BG3 and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have an issue with the amount of nominations that Baldur's Gate got. I have an issue with Spider-Man Game of the Year. We voted together. We voted on these things, the Game Awards. The Game Awards. But everybody knows I think P deserves Gotti then talk. I think so too. So where is my... It's tonight. News. Explore. Yeah, nominees. Let's see the nominees, right? Golem Gotti. We all categories. Right. Game of the Year. This is where it's at. Right. Game of the Year. Alan Wake 2. Fine. Sure. Baldur's Gate 3. Sure. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Okay. Resident Evil 4. Fine. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Fine. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. 6 of them. Add one more that says Liza P. That's it. That's all you have to do. You don't want to take anybody out. It was a year with too many games. Add one more. You cannot say that any of these games except for this one, it's close to how much love and care and like content and originality, and you can maybe say it about this one. I can see the argument for a couple others, but you cannot say that it's more than Lies of P. That's what you cannot say, and for that reason, it should be here. That's all I have. That's all I have on that topic. I said it when I voted, and I was upset when I voted. I think Resident Evil 4 should be out. It's a remake, right? That's also as well. We're telling, dear customers, you know what we value more than originality in the pursuit of new topics and little twists on a beloved genre? We love remaking a game from the ground with slightly better graphics. Give me your V-Bucks right now. It's a very close remake, I heard. And for that, it's my game of the year. Tears of the Kingdom is a good game for sure, but I don't know overall. I'm kind of disappointed by it. I think it was just too hard to raise the flag. The bar. Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the
That doesn't mean it
document
isn't
you are talking
creative.
to
Yeah, and it is
has
really
been
well
registered
done.
to.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Moo Kaya Loy Bin.
Thank you. 2 months. Let's give it up for Jayshawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your 2nd month of life. Baby.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Revolutionary
That's what the
interactive.
catalog says.
Oh, revolutionary as in new. Okay, okay.
That's not bad.
I thought they were gonna be communists. Who do I sound like? Wow, so conceptual.
Any other questions?
Those damn commies, yeah. Let's try to use the password for the production schedule. Where are you, a machine or are you alive? Let's hope for now.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
The writing course I had to take in Cuba, that really prestigious one. My favorite teacher, her name was Yvonne. She was so fancy. And it was her real name too, not a pseudonym, which is cool. Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Oh, sounds like those war jobs where they were just plugging things into other cables, passing calls all day. That would have made my hand hurt so much.
Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back.
It was well done, but it was the same story as the original Resident Evil 4. And that game has been ported more places than Skyrim.
Please
Completely
tell me if
agree.
there's anything else I can do, Fortress. Good. Please repeat the past. Proceed.
No.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Thank you.
That's all for now.
Are still smoke. The
Remove the
filament lights out of its
production.
glowing nest.
Oh,
Like
insert
a
the
smooth draw,
production.
the filament. Nothing happens.
Okay,
filament
remove the
slides out.
Goodbye! I don't know, man. Okay, in my tools, I'm gonna carry my baggie again, cause I don't know. Sometimes I find things. Okay, let's go through the door, back to the outside. I think that would be...
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Interesting, Kim. Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. Undercover? Just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, Only these people.
They were
trying
making
to
D&D for the
make it
phone,
work
is
on
what I
radio
think they were
computers.
making. On radio computers,
Utter
automated.
madness,
Yeah.
he thinks, as a compliment.
COINTELPRO. How were they
Two
planning
polling
to do
stations.
that?
None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game. As long
At
as
the
they have a
end,
two-way
Mario
radio.
Wonder is gonna win. I think it's just such a really ridiculous pandering to big companies to have only those things nominated, and a cowardice to not put Lies of P. It's the fear that the people will take it through. It was the same as well when they put it on the people's vote, by the way. Everybody was voting for Lies of P, going all the way to the end, and then in the final round of voting, they just put BG3 and Spider-Man and one other, what is it, Resident Evil or whatever. So it's like, oh yeah, why did you even put the little games in the
Then
voting
there's the Game Master
category?
frequency that
Fucking
listens in on the
coward.
smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
It's Lies of P an objectively better game than those. I'm not arguing for what the game should vote. I just think that it needs to be represented in that category. I think it's objectively not worse than those. It's objectively on par and subjectively better. I don't know if you can say better objectively, because I don't know what are the objective things in the category are, but definitely on par, definitely the same amount of content, definitely the same amount of polishing. And I think that the subjective argument that can be made as to why it's better is because it's original, it's new, it's not a part 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Super Mario 500, Zelda 2, Alan Gate 2, whatever 4. It's not a sequel. It's a first game on its own, and it's already such a rare thing that they should be rewarding, which is a game that came to market in a good condition, not fucked up to like 500 patches later so that you can play it. A labor of love, and then Cyberpunk gets nominated. It's just disgusting. The nominations were ridiculously bad. Yeah, but Dark Souls is not the IP behind that. It's a company on its own. It's like if Blasphemous was on par with Elden Ring. It's like if Blasphemous was the size of Elden Ring, or with the graphics of Elden Ring, and it wouldn't get the nomination. It's like a new game that doesn't have anything to do with the other ones.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Yeah, it was really ambitious project.
Indeed,
What they were going
those
for.
Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Oh, we rolled board games for upstairs. Maybe I should have bought one of those stupid
immediately.
games
This game
upstairs.
is too good to be left unfinished.
Not to
Has
my
anyone
knowledge.
done this
They make
before?
automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Oh,
But I
cool.
don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
All right, what do you think happened
No
to the
idea.
company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
Yeah, untethered is a good word for it. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got to them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them money so they can finish and make it even bigger. They were insane if they thought they could do
yes,
this.
especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Maybe I'll finish the game one day, though. Okay, this is not the outside, is it? Oh, this is a chimney with a witch. I thought it was a different place. $2. Let's go. I made it back to $90, which is what I started with today. There's like a fridge. What else is here? Holy crap. An ice cream maker, defroster, and unplugged. Before I keep exploring down there, let me see this corner here. The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now. Where am I? I feel like I'm like in a place that makes no sense.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
A face of agony. I just think it's a really, really bad disservice, and it's kind of yucked me from the Game Awards. I never felt so strongly before about them being pandering so hard to the big game companies and the AAA studios. I think I don't know, I think this really put it in perspective for me, because to not even nominate it, it's like, you can always rig the fucking awards. You're the one giving the awards, just give the award to who you wanted at the end. But to not even nominate it, whew, somebody must have it out against the poor Liza Peepee. Looks like this furnace has a face of agony. Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace? Look inside the furnace, smear your hand with coal, kick it with your foot.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Hey Extra, it's so nice to see you.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
How you
Only
been
dead
this
rats.
week? Look inside
It's
the
dark
furnace.
and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Hallucinate, or maybe it's the entity. I hear the murder of the hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Those voices I heard. Maybe it's a malignant entity. Pleasant says it lives in a chimney. Yell hello into the furnace or kick it with your foot.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Hello?
Hey, I hear a voice.
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
I can go then.
After you, officer.
Where? Kick it with your
A
foot.
hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Why would I do that? I'm not doing anything else today. I'm literally not doing anything else today. What do you mean? Why would I do that? Oh, that was so stupid. I'm alright. Hope you're too. I'm alright too. Are you streaming the 2023 game advertisements later? Why would I do that? I thought kicking it as in like a little ding. So stupid. I'm so ridiculously
you see
dumb.
A terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a gigantic ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing
I am not
cold air
streaming
rushes to
them
greet you.
later. I'm watching them
hear a
at
low rumble
Howie's.
As the bear regulates
I'm watching them here.
This is the
Because
inside
he said
of a
1, 2,
refrigerator.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe? Yes, I'm watching them there because he said he was
The
gonna stream
lieutenant
them.
takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
I'm gonna say relax, Kim. It's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
Look
The
inside the
shelves are
fridge.
empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there. Take the note from the door.
Pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Oh, I have a little magnet now too. Examine one of the
A
ice cream
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they try to sell ice cream from this
I
hyper
know.
carnivore?
What an unfortunate marketing choice.
It's a
What is
polar
even
bear. What do
worse,
you
The
mean?
bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Probably. Don't leave it on. Okay. I'm really doing things poorly out here today. Christ. After I kick that door and I have only one heal. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway in there. Okay, I can go that way. Oh, wait. I can go in here. What is this? Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we? Look around the secret
Seems
room.
like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
I have
Must
a
be
little
an old
scab on the
weapons
side of
cache.
my nose. It hurts. Ah, I shouldn't mess with it. No, it's too late. Look in the hole in the wall. Shine a light in
There
the
is,
hidden
yes.
compartment.
And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay,
Your
I do.
hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles,
Are
Kim.
these any good?
Most
Inspect
of
the
them
rifle.
are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your
I
eye.
have a
bolt
fucking
action
gun,
model
finally!
With a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Wow. What does this mean? A rifle
It means there
here?
are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
I could show it around.
coming
I
useful
could
in the
show it
future.
around and intimidate people with it.
He likes this find.
Yes, we did good things. Items? Rifle? Oh my god, I can put it? No, I cannot put it, can I? No, I cannot show it to people. And handwritten note from the fridge. Interesting. Man, I have so many things. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Right, I have investigated. Have I investigated everything in the cranny? Yeah, I have. What is in here? What is this? A frozen ice cream maker that is still running. No! Money. Give me $10. 70 cents? Fuck that. At least I got a heal. What else is here?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Should I do anything? I'm just gonna let them be.
2 cables are plugged
I'm gonna
into the
unplug them both.
an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't.
Does he really mind that much that I've unplugged it? Now, is the ice cream going to melt or something's going to happen?
Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Close the door. I don't know what that means for me. Uh-oh. Maybe I did a wrong thing with that, but I don't know. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I'll hear about it. Intercom wires running into the breaker box and a shirt that gives me more drama. Oh boy. Oh, I came out this way, huh? Go back in. No. Where is that lady that opened the curtain for me? I want to leave it there. A curtain. Maybe it's upstairs in the second floor? No goddamn clue. What is this? Huh. Oh, the curtain she opened. Here it is. Is it? I don't know. I haven't been up here. The floorboards creak. And I have a postcard. Where's this curtain that she said? Oh, here's the lady. This is a tray full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. She makes D&D dice. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. She's the video game maker, I think. Aww. Alright, it's 4:57. There is no chance in this world that she talks to me in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna end there, and I'm gonna work like a good little worker girl that I am. I'm gonna file my frigging refunds and stuff that I had to file. I'm sorry that I'm leaving you. I'm so sorry. Video game makers are so obsessed with having video game makers in their games. Have you thought that it could be about the fact of seeing a little recognition in themselves, you know? Yeah, like just like getting it where they're not getting it. It's so meta. I have to run anyway. Have a good rest of your day, Mookie. Thank you, Eric. I'm gonna set up a raid. Let's go. Hello, we're watching the Game Awards. Did she just start? Yeah, she just started. She hasn't even finished her thingy. Okay, let's go raid Earth, shall we? Earth is cool. Earth is friend with Punch. I know her through Punch. I know her through Gulia. She's a Snail Squad member, I think. Is a Snail Squad what it's called? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. Raid at Earth _Angel. We're gonna have a good time. Unless, Gertie, do you want to stream? It's kind of... You never said. Hello? Snail House. There you go. That's the name of it. Bye, Moogie. Thanks for the stream. Gertie, I haven't pressed enter yet. Do you want to stream? I'll be a bad hangout. I shan't stream. I was about to say I'll be a bad hangout because I do have to file those things, but I'll be there listening to you. I shan't stream? Okay. How is gonna be live in like an hour? 2 hours from now. Exactly 2 hours from now. At 7 he said he would be. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. It's so nice to have you. As always, a pleasure. I hope your Martins end up working. That's a lot of Mookies. I could dance while Gertie responds. Thanks for streaming long so I could hang out too. I know I've been playing this game that you kind of hate, and it's been killing time before I abandon you kind of forever, like. But I'll be back soon with not this game. and we'll have so much fun. It will be so fun. It's better to be here. I'm so glad. Look at me. I'm dancing in all of them. Love you guys. I'll see you very, very soon. I'm going to say bye-bye in the bye-bye screen. Say bye-bye to me now. People, gunpoint. Bye, Jay. Thank you for being here. Bye, Gertie. Chat interaction Terraria stream next time, perhaps. Ooh, I want to know more about that, but I want to do it justice, Gertie, so I'm just going to copy it here in a note, and I'm going to ask you tomorrow so that we have like a full segment of talking about it. Bye, Funky. Bye, Austin. Bye, Jeff. It's so nice to see you guys. Love you, love you, love you. I hope you have a great day. Bye, Gertie. Bye, Funky. Bye, Austin. Bye, Jayswan. Bye, Eric. Bye, Extra. Bye-bye. Bye, Kidder. Bye, Jordy. Bye, everybody who was here. I love you and I appreciate you. Love you. Goodbye.